Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Oh!
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree! Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the dumpster. It's Pokemon Sunday. It's Pride Month. It's me and my wife's anniversary. It's a good day. Hello, Rad. Hello, Neo. Yeah, Scree. Scree right back at you. Who got first Cheeto today? Wow, we have a lot of Cheetos in here already. Amari as usual, got first Cheeto. Congrats, Amari. Thank you for the Cheetos medal. Kiri, Score Bunny, Neo, Grumblebee Bumble, Kay, Junie, Sundrake, Grooze, Rad, and Mommet. Yeah, it's me and Jade's 6th anniversary. We've known each other for 9 years, but we started dating in 2019. She was going to try to surprise me with one of my favorite desserts, which is the cinnamon bun bread pudding from our local barbecue joint, but they are closed today, and they're also closed for the next week because they're on vacation. So rip us, but that's okay. So I went to Wawa and I got us anniversary milkshakes, because clearly the 6th anniversary is the milkshake anniversary. You know how, like, every year of marriage is like you give a different gift or whatever was the old tradition. This is the milkshake anniversary. She got a chocolate cookies and cream milkshake, and I got a caramel cookies and cream frozen cappuccino. Absolute decadence. I was very, very happy. Char used Screech. Chat's defense dropped. Oh gosh, we're in a Pokemon battle. Guys, I long time ago I had the thought of I want an HP bar on my screen, and I want redeems that can affect the HP bar. So like you can attack me with a bonk and the HP goes down, or you can like heal me with a healing item, which would obviously be like cheese or some shit, and make the HP bar go up. And if it gets low, it makes like the little low HP alert. I do that in real life. I have a running thing with Jade where if like she just like playfully like pokes me or baps me or whatever, I just overreact to it and I oversell it and I make the low HP sound like I'm dying. Because I'm a level 1 bat and I have 3 HP. So, and if I can ever find out a way to make redeems that affect, an HP bar like that, that would be really fun, I think. I've been waiting 6 months to do this. Ha, gay you. Well, thank you for all the non-binary pride hearts. Welcome in, Bloodvein. Meadow, you are right. Every day's a Wawa milkshake day. I will admit, though, I don't get the milkshakes from Wawa often, and I kind of recently had to be like, oh yeah, they do really good milkshakes. Because I've been addicted to their iced coffee in particular. And also, you know, like, I sometimes don't want to spend $5 on a beverage. But, you know, today was special, and I, you know, thought it sounded good, and it hit the spot. And then our dinner was leftover pierogies that were fried up with onions and peppers and kielbasa, and that was so good. So I'm very full of good food today. Aren't we all a little gay? Well, you know, around these parts, I would be surprised to find someone who wasn't somewhere on that spectrum. But shout out to my fellow gays and queers and whatever names you wish to be called. Because it is Pride Month, and of course, you know, obligatory every day you should be proud of who you are and your identity and all that, but and I know Pride Month, you know, oh, the corporations paint themselves rainbow for 1 month and then they go back to not giving a shit. But that doesn't mean we can't be loud, be proud, celebrate, you know, our identities and each other, and also fight for the things that need to be fought for, because, you know, it's still relevant. You know, we're not done that battle. That battle is still being fought every day. This month we get to do crime and riot. Yeah, this is the Be Gay Do Crime month. Yeah. Hashtag Molotov. Oh yeah, Mama, I thank you for the Cheeto, Mama. Why did I think that came in sooner? Oh, the bat smooches is what just came in. Grumblebee Bumble once Grumblebee smooches. Are you Grumblebee ready? I know you're ready, but I'm gonna give you, yeah, there it is. All right, here he comes, swooping in. Mwah, scree. Kiri says, I had a slightly maybe dumb thought. No dumb thoughts. This is not a dumb thought. What if we fuse Minon and Plusle? Would that even do anything? Sure, it would do something.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Oh, got a little off there. Yeah, what would a Plusle Minon look like? I'm sure it's been done. I don't want to look it up in case we do it. Oh, let me get my head pats readjusted. There we go. It would change nothing but the color. They'd be purple. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely they'd be purple, because red and blue makes purple. That's an easy fix.
Dangerously
You'll make a black hole. Yeah, I mean, if you take the positive and the negative, like ions or electrons or whatever, like the electrons and protons, like that's gonna do some shit. I need to brush up on my middle school science to know what exactly kind of reaction would come from that.
Dangerously
but
cheesy.
I think it would have the potential to be cool. So it would either have both plus and minus, or it would be some kind of interaction between the two. So maybe it would be 0. Hi Diz, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hi Vendaris. Scorbiny says, back to the battle idea, we could have a redeem that makes the attack do more damage. Yeah, like, you have to spend more points to use something that's, like, super effective, or that, like, inflicts, like, a status effect. Oh, wouldn't it be fun if there were, like, status effects that, like, affected things like the voice? Like, you know how some people have, like, voice changer redeems, where, like, their voice gets auto-tuned, or, like Alex's, voice redeems, the ones that just, like, you know, digitally alter it. What if there were status effects that you could inflict on the streamer, and that's what it does, and you have to, like, use an item to clear it or something? Or take me to a Pokemon Center. I just thought about it when I was looking at the VGen Poke Pride commissions. No, yeah, Kiri, that is not remotely a dumb idea. I think that's a really cool fusion idea, because fusing Pokemon that come in pairs, like, does give an interesting challenge of, like, these Pokemon already look kind of the same, but how would their differences fuse together, you know? Diz just got home, lurking while I unrhyme, but hope stream is going well. Yeah, I just got started, Diz. We took last week off. I worked a little bit on Pokemon stuff, but we didn't do fusions last week. And me and Alex talked, and for all of June, we're gonna be trying to do Pride-themed Pokemon infusions. So we don't have any set plans in stone just yet, but I had some thoughts. My first thought is I'm gonna make some pride flag pumpkaboos, because actually, let me get the image of the old one up. I don't know if I have the GIF version of it anymore. I hope I do. I'm actually thinking about it. I don't know if I have this one saved on my computer. It might just be on my Tumblr, so I might have to go digging for it, but I'm gonna take a look here real quick. Pokemon Pumpkaboo GIF versions. No, I'm not seeing the pride flag one in here because it wasn't a main post. It wasn't like one of the ones where I answered questions. Huh. So I need to actually get that from Tumblr so it doesn't become lost media. Me not saving a piece of art. Damn. Well, anyway, several years ago, in like late 2016, early 2017, there was some drama in the Pokemon Daily Ask blog community, and some people were being homophobic. And so a lot of us responded by drawing our Pokemon in pride colors. So I drew a GIF of a Pumpkaboo that was just painted in various pride flag colors, and it like cycled through them all. So, but that was so long ago now. And I kind of want to see if there's any way I would approach it now differently than just painting the body. Like if there's any other features I would maybe want to change. So that's something we can maybe look at. I could easily do Noibat pride flags too, because the bat wings are a really good spot to put flags in. I know this is like barely visible, but I think Noibat has like the inner ears and the wings that would look really nice with pride flag colors. Hug the giant Pumpkaboo, you got it, Score Bunny. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo, you're my favorite. All right.
Dangerously cheesy.
It says, let me know when you do demi. Like, demisexual? Or, like, demi-boy, demi-girl? Because there's a few demis. There's no plus or minus in the infinite decks. We can make them whatever we want. Ah! Well, you know, like I said, I feel like that, there definitely, if you Googled it, there'd probably be some examples of it already, but, you know, we could maybe talk about it and figure out how we would approach it. So I do have, you know, I'm gonna import it now. I have the pride flag guide that I downloaded that I hope is accurate. There's some flags on here I don't recognize. We're getting rated! General hi, Des! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? You're doing art! Hell yes! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm a non-binary bat who makes a lot of art, and sometimes games. Tonight is part of our weekly Sunday night Pokemon Infinite Fusion series, where Alex, who is currently saying hello to his stream, so he's muted right now, Alex is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion in the corner, and I am drawing the fusion. So let me actually pull that up. These are every Pokemon that I've drawn so far. We started this series in January, and we've done it nearly weekly since then. And we're actually going to be doing a Pride Month theme for the next few weeks. We're going to be drawing Pokemon and fusions with Pride Flag color palettes. So if you like Pokemon, it's a great night to stick around. And of course, if you do need a raid and run, Jettle, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And if anybody needs to go, or if you want to drop a lurk, I love my lurkers. You are more than welcome to enjoy the stream however you wish, or, you know, go take care of yourselves. And Jettle, if you do want to share the art that you were working on, I do allow links in my chat, so you are welcome to share a progress image, whether it's a work in progress or finished. However, if it's not ready to be seen, that is fine as well. No pressure, of course. But I love to see what my my fellow art friends have been working on. And you do great art, so it is great to see you, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Quentin Lutzwick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. But yeah, so we are gonna be talking about Pride-themed Pokemon. I was just talking about how I did some Pride flag Pumpkaboos years ago, back when I ran a daily Pumpkaboo Ask blog on Tumblr. And some other Pokemon that would look really good with Pride flag variants. The one idea I had, in terms of tying it in with the Poke Fusions, with Infinite Fusion, is that we could try to make fusions where one part of the name is, you know, similar to, like, a Pride name, right? So, like, the examples I thought of... Hold on, I need to turn my music off. I love the Twilight Sad, but they are distracting me. Hi, Skelly! Thank you for the Cheetos, good to see you, scree scree. Yeah, trash guys, gals, and non-binary pals all hanging out here in the dumpster. It's cheesy, there's snacks, there's drinks, there's a cozy little corner of newspaper you can nestle up in. But, like, some of the examples I thought of for, like, Pokemon, well, not any fusions, I was just kind of thinking of regular Pokemon, but, like, Sandshrew could be Panshrew, like a pansexual flag Sandshrew, or, this one was thought up by my wife. Slimy Jade said, instead of Espeon, do Lesbian, which is Lesbian Pride Espeon, which I'm obsessed with the idea of that, because at one point I identified as a lesbian, and also Espeon used to be my favorite Pokemon and still is one of my favorites, so that's probably high on my priority list. Now, I will plug myself. I did decide to offer Pride Month themed Pokemon and fusions as a commission on my VGen for the month of June. So it's a limited time special for only $20. You can request either a Pokemon or a fusion. Now, if you have a fusion that's already been drawn that you would like to see in Pride colors, I can offer a discount on that. I'm offering 50% off if you want me to recolor something that I've already drawn. But if you have any fusions or just regular Pokemon that you want to see in a particular Pride flag color, you can request that on VGen for the month of June. And I will work on those on stream, so they'll have faster turnaround than my regular queue. Yeah, so we do have, I did Sylveon Ninetales, and, you know, I just did it in the Sylveon colors, but Sylveon naturally does very much come off as a trans pride, you know, colors. I did specifically for the Stuffle Dratini, we chose to make that trans colored, so you can see the tag on its tail is actually the trans pride flag. And I also did, towards the beginning of the series, where is he? Or where are they, rather? Oh, I don't have the color version. I drew this Zubat, which is just a Zubat fused with itself, so it gets a bigger mouth and bigger ears and bigger, or more teeth. I forgot to put the non-binary version on my iPad, but I do have a non-binary pride flag version, and this one has a little trans pride bow tie. But, you know, there's a lot of options with the flags that we have. So I have this this pride flag guide, and, you know, some of these I've never heard of, some of these I would have to look up to see what their origins are. But, you know, we have the Progress Pride flag, we have, let's see, intersex, polysexual, non-binary, genderqueer, bi and pan, of course, very popular flags, aromantic, demi-boy, demi-girl, lesbian, gay, like, we've got so many flags here. And then we got, like, demigender, we've got polygender, we've got some flags I haven't seen before. But, like, these are really nice color palettes, so I think we could make some really beautiful, Pride Pokemon with them. You know? Got any Flygons? I've never drawn a Flygon yet, Diz. I don't know, I think Flygon's in the game. Because the majority of the fusions I've drawn have been based on what's available in Infinite Fusion, and Infinite Fusion only has about 500 and something Pokemon in it out of the, you know, 1,000 that are available. But I do offer the commissions, so, in addition to the Pride Month special, I do also have a listing for just, Pokesonas in general. And that can include, you know, fusions. And I do also, I'm not going to be advertising it currently, but I do have, I had a deal I was running where I was drawing, Poke Fusions for bits. But I want to focus on the Pride Month themed ones, so I'm going to be pushing those mainly for now. Scorbunny says, I'm tempted to draw my little bun Scorbunny with a trans bow on their ears. Oh my god, Scorbunny, you absolutely should. That would be adorable. I would love to see that. Also, hi, Tin. The giant tentacle and the small bat. I love that. You have a great entrance emoji. It's funny because Sylveon's already trans-colored. Exactly! And I love that shiny Sylveon just flips it so that instead of it being primarily pink, it's primarily blue. Because you don't get that a lot. Like, some of the shiny Pokemon have really nice color concepts, and or sometimes they're like reversed colors. But then sometimes they're just like, let's change the color by like 5% and slap on a green hue to it and call it a day. But Sylveon Shiny is one of the ones where like they cooked, you know? Porygon might mean poly, /Pory/. Metal saying we did it in terms of I'm assuming that was referencing Flygon. Yeah, I've never drawn a Flygon. I don't even think we did Trapinch. I've personally drawn a Trapinch before, but it's been years. But yeah. Love a good Poke Fusion. Yeah, me too, Scuzz. Welcome in. As you can tell, I've been very, very on the fusion grind this year. I got into this collab series that was Alex's idea, and have become a Poke Fusion expert over the past 6 months. And we're probably gonna keep doing this for, you know, a while still. Like, all my OCs are them in some way. Oh, you have, like, Poke Fusion OCs? That's awesome. Poly/2. Yeah, doing, like, a Poly Porygon is a really good idea. We actually, so we did a Poliwhirl, Porygon. I know it's a little bit covered by the Krabby Kabuto there. But Poliwhirl Porygon could, you know, you combine those two names and it becomes Polygon. But we could do, like, a polyamorous or polysexual or polygender, fusion for that, you know? Did you know Alex made Infernape? Metal, that was so fucking funny. That was so goddamn funny when Alex was just like, oh yeah, Pokemon names. It's just kind of like if I looked at it ape, it was like, oh, I'll make it a fire ape. I'll call it Infernape. And we just all were like blinking in silence like, Alex, did you know that that was a Pokemon, or did you just come up with that? And he was like, I didn't, what? No, I just came up with it. We're like, Alex, you just accidentally reinvented Infernape. That was such a beautiful moment. Hi, Raven. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. It's so good to see you. Guys, Raven's one of my good pals. We met because of AFI, because Raven matches my freak, if you will. Me and Raven are both equally passionate about AFI and Davey Havoc projects. We doing Pokemons, yes. Yeah, we're doing Pride Pokemon specifically, Raven. For the entire month of June, me and Alex are going to be doing as many Pride Pokemon concepts as we can. So I was just talking about some of the ideas for like what's a Pokemon name that kind of has the name of a Pride identity in it. So we were talking about the fusion between Porygon and Poliwhirl was called Polygon. But then the poly could also represent polyamory, could represent polygender, polysexual. Like there's a few different types that use, you know, poly in its name. So Ace Cosmog, ooh, that would be pretty. I do love Cosmog. I don't have a regular Cosmog drawn, but I can show you my Cosmog Pumpkaboo if you haven't seen it before. Because that's one of my specialties, if you're new around these parts. I am obsessed with Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo's my favorite. That's why I have a Pumpkaboo Sona on the screen there. And I was doing a lot of Pumpkaboo fusions with this series that me and Alex do. And Cosmog Pumpkaboo is actually one of my favorites. He's just a fluffy little guy. Hi Volt, thank you for the Cheeto. Cosmog is like one of the best designs for Poke Fusion. You're really not wrong. It has such a good color palette, and it's got the little dot eyes, it's got the sparkles. Hi, Alex. I'm talking about how cool Cosmog is.
Cosmog?
He's not in the game. Cosmog is the little galaxy cloud creature who evolves into a legendary. So I don't think it's an infinite fusion, but what I have on the screen right now is my Cosmog Pumpkaboo. Somebody recommended an asexual Pride Cosmog, and I was like, ooh, that sounds like that would be really cool.
They're fixed. That would be cool, actually.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you have up on your screen right now that's like Pumpkabooed?
Yeah, this is a Cosmog Pumpkaboo.
Okay, I could see that working very well for the for the right colors. Yeah, I'd like that.
Raven, yes, the throwing Cheetos, that's my daily check-in redeem. So I know you're not on Twitch as much, so the daily check-in redeem is something that a lot of people do, and it's usually like something themed to your channel, so like daily teacup or, you know, daily, like, you know, flour or whatever. And I did Cheetos because I love my cheesy snacks. So people throw Cheetos at me and they fall into my dumpster, and then I am full of snacks.
We ready to fuse chats?
Yeah. Fusion activate. Let's go.
All right, making the chats keys.
Scuzz says Cosmog, Chandelure, and Mimikyu, the three that are absolute best for designs. Yeah, and those are some of my favorite Pokemon personally. So like they very much are the kind of aesthetic that I am super into. I did a Chandelure fusion with Darkrai. I haven't. Oh yeah, and I did a Mimikyu actually. I was just about to say I haven't done Mimikyu, but I did do a Mimikyu. I did a Mimikyu Larvitar. Let's say.
Dude. That was actually very recently.
Yeah, that was not the last stream, but the stream before that.
Yeah, I like that little boy.
Whoa, why are these both on? Tin says anything past Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm like, huh? Yeah, Tin, we call those Gen 1ers, the people who only know Gen 1. But there are a lot of really cool Pokemon. And you know, there's some stinkers, I will admit it. There are some not great Pokemon designs out there, but there are some really cool ones. And Pumpkaboo, my favorite, is from Generation 6. Raven's like, Gen 1 and Gen 2, sure. Newer ones, blank. Oh, you found the vegan Cheetos. Yes, you did, Raven. Heck yeah. Junie, thank you for the head pats.
I started my timer and I got auto shouted out.
What is this voice?
I got the Swedish chef, but I don't really want to do just full Swedish chef, so I'm just going Swedish.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get another rate. welcome in, Palangray. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Down. You were also doing art, so that's the second art streamer to raid me tonight. Well, welcome in. I love your art, Palangray. So it's great to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if you do have any art that you would like to share, I do allow links in my chat. So if you would like to share your work in progress or anything you finish, you are more than welcome to. However, if it's not ready to be shown, you know, there's no pressure. But I would love to see what you were working on if you're willing to share it. And for anyone who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer who occasionally games, sometimes yaps. And you have entered on our weekly Sunday night Pokemon Fusion collab. So I'm streaming with my friend Alex here, AloxVT. And he's a little bit Swedish chef right now.
How are you doing?
And he is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and he started this series as like kind of a Pokemon noob. Like he had played Gen 1 but hadn't touched it in, you know, decades. So it kind of got thrown back into the world of Pokemon through Infinite Fusion. And I am drawing the Pokemon fusions as he plays, and that way we can see what my interpretation of a fusion would be compared to what some of the artists who provide the sprites for the game do. So what I have on screen right now, this is from the last week that we did, which was 2 weeks ago, because we were off last week. We did an Altaria Ninetales, which I went with a sunset color palette, which was very pretty. And then we have Golett fused with Kabuto. And I can show you the compilation image here. You can see just the sheer number of fusions we have drawn since we started this series in January. We've been doing this almost weekly for the past 6 months, and I've drawn, I think, about 60 fusions we're up to now. So if you are a Pokemon fan, it is a great night for you if you would like to hang out or recommend any fusions. I am also offering a Pride Month Pokemon special, which is pinned in my chat. For $20 on my VGen, you can request any Pokemon or any Pokemon fusion in your choice of Pride flag colors. And there is a discount if there's a fusion that I've already drawn that you would like to see in a Pride color palette. I can offer 50% off for recoloring existing art. But you're not limited to anything that's an Infinite Fusion. It can just be your favorite Pokemon or 2 of your favorite Pokemon fused together with your Pride flag colors. The one main example I have of this is this Stuffle Dratini fusion I did with trans Pride colors in particular. Palangray says, I did a lot besides art. It was the first day of my birthday donathon. I'm gonna lurk because my brain's dying, but have fun. I don't know if it is your birthday today or if your birthday's coming up, so I don't know if it's belated or early, but happy birthday, and I hope that your donathon goes well, and please go get some rest and take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you immensely. Mama says, I love the little guy. Are we talking about the Kabuto Golett? Because honestly, I was not expecting to fall in love with him as much as I did, but I love this little guy now.
It's honestly one of your better fusions.
Yeah. And what's so funny is that was the night where I spent like 2.5 hours doing this freaking Altaria Ninetales. And then it was like really late and I was like, okay, I gotta hurry. I gotta like just crank out a sketch and do this last fusion. And then like in like 20 or 25 minutes, I sketched it, I did the liner and did the flat colors for it. And it just like came together so fast. And I was like, oh, okay.
You know, the thing too is that with a lot of your fusions, a lot of them do kind of come out where I can see both of them as like separate things fused into one. But this looks like its own Pokemon. Yeah,
it really does.
Like, that could just be in a game and I'd be like, hey, that's a Pokemon.
His voice, though. Laser, thank you for the Cheeto. Neon Citizen Teal, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster.
And because I had to be quiet for most of your raid, I'm adding 3 more minutes onto the voice.
Hell yeah. Bonus Swedish shove. Drago, thank you for the head pats and the boops and the wife smooches. Wife will get her anniversary smooches when she comes back. Happy Leif Erikson Day. Hinga dinga durgan.
Hinga dinga durgan.
Yes. Catch up here. Oh, the birthday's on Saturday. Excellent. I will have to keep that in mind. Tin with the AFI lyrics. City lights like rain, dance and explode for the fun debutantes. Well, Tin, now just the entirety of December Underground's gonna be playing in my head for the rest of the night. I hope you're happy.
Welcome in, Vivi. The Stu cult lives on. Also, hello, Laser Sharp Kitty.
Diancie Frostlass. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. They kind of had very complimentary designs.
Why would you make me do that in this voice?
I like your boots. Thank you, Drago.
I am in a voice.
Happy June to you too, Laser. When you get that note of Owen fit into the game.
Alright, Vivi. Here is your Ada.
Fantastic. We're off to a great start tonight, folks. Hi, Pixie. It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you, cutie? Thank you for the Cheeto, Vivi. Oh, I've been nommed by Pixie. Well, you are allowed, Pixie. You have nom privileges. Laser says my next time doing fun stuff outdoors will probably be on Tuesday. Oh, that's not too long of a wait. I hope you have fun. Do you have anything in mind for what you're gonna draw on Tuesday? Raven, yes, you got to see one of my several Davey Havoc sound redeems. I like your boots. I've got what you gonna do about it, pink shoes, and my new follower alert is the Davey Havoc O, specifically from Medicate. Need to figure out a good Bennett design for my AU. What kind of AU are you doing, Scuzz? Tell me more. I love Bennett. My good friend Amari, who is possibly lurking out there, also loves Bennett. I do have a Bennett fusion I can show you. I think it's fun when there's a newer person who's like, oh, this is my favorite Pokemon. I'm like, hey, I've drawn them as a fusion. You want to see it? Let's see. There they are. Give my iPad a moment to catch up here.
Okay, now that I'm not on foot.
There they are. Bennett Togepi fusion. This is my friend Amari's 2 favorite Pokemon fused together. Vivi says I'm good. How's the cutie bat? Vivi, I'm having a phenomenal day. I'm gonna be real. It's me and my wife's anniversary. We had good food. We played an episode of our tabletop RPG that we've been doing called Thirsty Sword Lesbians. And that was fun.
Thank Moo, you Moo, Durfel Moo, For Moo, The Moo, Moo Moo, Redeem Moo. I Moo, Moo, Free Moo, From Moo, Work Moo, Meeting Moo, Fuck Moo, Yeah Moo, Hi Moo, S Moo.
Laser says I'm gonna draw definitely more rainbow stuff. Not sure what specifically though. Let me think, Laser. I mean, I know you do a lot of Pokemon, but I know we're in here talking about Pride themed Pokemon. Laser, what are your favorite Pokemon? Because I don't think I know this. Because my first inclination is to say draw your favorite Pokemon with, like, you know, Rainbow Pride or, you know, whatever Pride flags that you relate to. Oh, Vivi wants some bat smooches? You got it, Vivi. Are you ready? You ready for these bat smooches? Here I come, swooping in. Scree! Tin says, I'm laying in bed looking at my phone, and my cat's like, pets, now.
I moo, in moo, going moo, to moo, curl moo, up moo, in moo, a moo, ball moo, and moo, sob moo. Today moo, was moo, rough moo. I'm moo, sorry moo, mom at moo. That moo sucks moo.
Aw, I offer you all the hugs and love, Mommet.
All moo, the moo, hugs moo.
Laser says, I haven't drawn Banette, but I did draw Shuppet last year. You know, Banette's not as difficult of a design as you would think. It's kind of like, for an evolved Pokemon, it's not super complex. So, like, I think Banette would look really cool. And Banette would probably be very interesting to see in colors, because Banette's usually, like, all gray, right?
Hey, moo, fun moo. Oh, moo, that moo, Pokemon moo.
Vivi says, I love that so much for you. Love Thirsty Sword Lesbians. Yeah, Vivi, I've been really craving playing a tabletop RPG that isn't D&D. As fun as D&D has been, as much as I used to play D&D in the past, I just, like, really wanted something to shake up, like, the rules set and, like, the way that you approach it. And Thirsty Sword Lesbians focuses less on combat and, like, damage numbers. Like, you're not keeping track of HP in the game. But you do have a sword, you have various abilities granted by your class, and really the way that battles work is that you're kind of like, while you might be fighting physically, you're also like trading sharp words and trying to gain the upper hand on each other, and perhaps you're even flirting with your enemies, and it's all about like social connections, which they call strings. So when you like learn something about a character, or you appeal to them emotionally, you get a string, which connects the characters, and, like, if you get enough of those, you can kind of, like, cash them in for a favor, or, like, having that character, like, you know, do something for you.
How are you?
And our campaign of Thirsty Sword Lesbians, we're doing a Steven Universe-inspired thing, so we're doing the gem alien species with a group of rogue gems who have landed on Earth and are defecting away from their home planet. And all of us except for Jade are gems. My gem is Obsidian, who goes by Sid for short. And Jade is the only non-gem, and she is playing a 7-foot-tall lizard alien who is an enemy to gems, who like is hunting down gems because of what gems have done to their planet. But was originally captured by us, but has since warmed up to the fact that we're not the same as the other gems, and like we're all working on the same side now. So it's a fun dynamic. We're all hiding out in a dead mall, and Jade's lizard alien in particular has picked the hot topic to clothe themselves in like oversized hoodies and trip pants to hide their lizard traits so that they can blend in with human society. So that's really fun. Laser says, I like the Swablu line, so I'll probably do something with that. I adore Swablu. Oh my gosh, that would be really pretty to do in colors. Just like, I did the Altaria fusion last session, and we ended up doing a sunset color palette to try to, like, bring in the fire aspect of Ninetales.
Dangerously cheesy.
But yeah, Altaria and Swablu are fantastic. Alright, Scuzz, I see your message. I think it got deleted by Alex's chat, but I can see it. Best way to describe it is that I'm a big Fallout guy, so I've been trying to design Pokemon based on the characters and setting. Been wanting to find a good means to blend Banette with a water park mascot plushie. So it's been a fun little thing to work on. Here's Rose a Superior Zoroark. Let me see if I can open this link, because it's not letting me copy it. So I might not be able to get the link open currently. Yeah, it's not letting me copy it. But Scuzz, if you want to send that to me, if you want to join the Discord, I do have a Discord server. Alex also has a Discord server. So, you know, either or both, whatever your preference is. And in my server, I do have like an art share channel. So if you would like to join, you know, just let me know and I can get you the link for that. Goth Togepi, yeah, Nisa. Yeah, that's Amari's son. One of Amari's son. Amari has multiple Togepi sons. There's the Arson Togepi that Glow drew for Amari, and then the Banette Togepi that I drew for Amari. Also, hi Nisa, thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. Yes, guys, I also love doing fusions. They are really fun. And like with how many Pokemon there are, it's like kind of disgusting how many possibilities there are for fusions. Because even if we're talking about beyond Infinite Fusion, there are over 1,000 Pokemon in the official Pokedex now, right? So the amount of possibilities is just so unfathomably large. Like, there are probably fusions out there that have still not been drawn by anybody yet.
Oh yeah, there are tons of them.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any fusions that I've drawn so far that I'm the first one to draw these Pokemon fused.
So I got a walking boot and some ice packs. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry you sprained your ankle. That stinks.
It's not nearly as swollen and it only hurts a little. Need to wait until the Wednesday after next to see if I can take the boot off and start walking normally again. Ooh, that's awful, but I hope that you heal up well. I hang out and watch. Might join a random call for shits and giggles. Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
Alright,
oh no, the battle of tackles.
So to start off, I'm going to just make a simple set of Pride Flag Pumpkaboos. That will be pretty easy to do since I have my Pumpkaboo YCH base. So I was trying to pull up the image I have of it, but I'm gonna have to find the Tumblr link later. Yeah, I mentioned this on my stream earlier, but for people who didn't hear, I used to run a daily Pokemon Ask blog with Pumpkaboo, and I one time did a set of Pride Pumpkaboos where it was just the body painted with different Pride flags. So I want to do a different take on that. I want to, you know, do a probably wider variety of flags and find a way to incorporate the fur color into it, perhaps. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet, but we're gonna try it and see.
You love disc. I haven't gotten to have too many interactions with it. Like this is my first time basically ever experiencing that Pokemon.
So Love-Disc is very much not like a powerful Pokemon in game terms. However, it is one of the cutest, simplest designs because it's literally just a fish shaped like a heart.
Which is very cute.
Yeah. I know. Let's use this flag. So I'm thinking for the general LGBTQ plus pride flag one, we can do the rainbow on the body and do the trans and the brown and black on the floof. And now the question would be how to handle the cutouts in the bodies. One of my inclinations is to change the circles to hearts. But I know that wouldn't be appropriate for every pride flag necessarily, especially like aromantic, asexual. I'm not sure if that would be the right call. So maybe I could also just keep it simple.
Yeah.
But I looked up like Pride Pumpkaboo and the only thing I saw was a couple images of a regular Pumpkaboo with a pride flag behind it. But I wasn't really seeing anywhere like the Pokemon itself was colored like that. So I'm just gonna try my best.
I can't see anything.
Whoops. Pride Pokemon? Yeah! Yeah, we're doing Pride Pokemon this month, Great Gunder God.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, I'm starting with Pumpkaboo because I have a Pumpkaboo base already and he's my favorite, but we have fusions that we're gonna do that are gonna be Pride themed, and also I am offering a limited time commission this month where you can get any Pokemon or fusion drawn with your choice of pride flag. All right, let's see, turn this off.
Man, this is not going well.
Oh no.
There we go. Shep took care of it.
As you can see, my name is no longer a tongue twister. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue better. Great Gunder God. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, but sometimes tongue twisters are fun.
True. But as a Twitch streamer reading someone's new username, I do appreciate when they are readable.
I also like that you have like alliteration because it's like GGG.
Yeah.
It almost makes me want to be like, call you like Triple G or something like that. Because there's another streamer I know that does that too, and it's literally with G's too. Gamer Goblin Gary, they got the GGG. It just really, like, I don't know what it is about 3 Gs, but like they really like just it flows very well.
I love alliteration personally.
Yeah, it makes words more fun.
Yeah.
I can call you Triple G? Alright.
Scuzz, I am getting you access to the server right now, by the way. I have to manually approve people to access the server, so give me a moment, and I'll get you the role that will allow you to access it. Dumpster Diver. Alright, there you go, Scuzz. You should have access to the server now. And if you'd like to share your art, it's the Share Your Art channel in the Art and Creativity section. Words is fun. So true. Lisa says, yes, I'll draw Swablu sometime soon, most likely on Tuesday or tomorrow. Lisa, I'm looking forward to that. I love Swablu. I think I think it will look really good in chalk because like that fluffy, cloudy texture looks really good with like that chalk pastel kind of vibe to it. So I think that's gonna be great.
No, Smoochum, you were so close. Come on, Togatini, which just sounds like a weird drink. We did it!
Yeah, Togatini does sound like a beverage.
You got a Pokemon Fusion request? What is it, Triple G? I've drawn a regular Swablu as one of my first Pokemon drawings there. I'll do another Swablu, though.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn Thunder Wave and get rid of Growl. They want to learn Metronome. Yeah, we'll get rid of Rap. Sylveon Torterra. Which one is Torterra?
Torterra is the grass turtle with the tree on its back. It evolves from Turtwig.
I don't think I've seen that one. That might be one of the ones. I know Sylveon, though. Oh, Togemantis is a... I like its little small face.
Yes.
Oh,
That's good. That was good shit.
Big head, little face. I might Okay, so I know that I can get a Sylveon on the other save file. I don't.
What you gonna do about pink shoes?
Thank you, Amari. Amari, did you see that Ravy Havoc is in chat tonight? Or at the very least, she visited. I don't know if she's still out there lurking.
Charvel, you ever play Cobblemon? Maybe.
What's Cobblemon?
That's the Minecraft Pokemon mod.
Is it you play Pokemon in Minecraft, or is it you play a Pokemon game inspired by Minecraft?
You play Minecraft, you craft Pokeballs through the Minecraft crafting system, and you catch Pokemon that are in the wild.
Okay, guys, I have a confession. I've not played Minecraft. I currently don't own Minecraft, and I've only... I would say I've never played it, but I technically played it once a long time ago, the free version, just to, like, see what it was about. I know Junie wants me to play Minecraft. I know. Yes, Raven's still here eating dinner. Heck yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Raven. Thanks for chilling with us tonight.
Join Slime Nation.
Join Slime Nation. Never yearned for the mine. High zero confidence. Yeah. Like, okay, here's the thing. I admit I have yearned for the mines, but I'm also kind of afraid to get into a game like that because I know how, like, I am with games that, like, I get addicted to, like, crafting and, you know, building stuff, like, artistically and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, I don't really have time to be developing a new hyperfixation, you know?
Oh my god, me with pretty much most of the games that I've been tackling lately. It's like, do I have time for a hyperfixation? No, but here's a new one.
All right, we have ad break. I don't feel like getting up yet though, so I'm good for now.
Okay.
Hyperfixation station all across the nation. Hi, Raz. Oh, Amar, I think I was just telling you that that Raven's in chat tonight. Everdark Feather, that's Raven. AKA Ravy Havoc. We have a group chat because me, Raven, and Amari are all
look at it if you like.
Yelling about AFI.
Let me see.
We heard you like hyperfixation, so we added more hyperfixation to your hyperfixation.
Let me see.
Yeah, Raven says Minecraft's addictive. Vivi says I'm literally downloading Minecraft right now. Look, I think, like, if enough people were like, let's get a group together and do something together. I think, like, I don't want to play it solo. Yeah. So, like, I think I could be convinced in a group setting. Like, if I...
Artemis.
Because, like, what do you guys do? You, like, create servers, like, for new worlds, and then, like, you have, like, a group of people who go to that world and, like, build stuff. You each have your own little, like, neighborhoods or some shit, right? Like, something like that. Hi, Artemis. Nisa's like, Minecraft? My ears perked up. Minecraft?
Minecraft?
Wow. Sorry about that.
A green scarf? Boost the smart aspect of holder in a contest? What?
Oh, I guess this game has contests? Unless it doesn't? So, contests are like, you basically go and your Pokemon, like, puts on a show, like, uses moves to dazzle the judges. If that makes sense. It's kind of like a, you know, like an artsy kind of show. Like, you're not doing battles, I don't think.
I've never seen that, and I'm trying to wrap my head around the concept of it. And so my list of fusions got bigger. I now have 85 cool ones. I feel like the list of cool fusions that I've had in game has been relatively small.
Pokemon dance-offs.
I've honestly liked Char's fusions more.
Nah, not shucks.
There are minds to be crafted. Hey, Snipes, how you doing? Really make my hobbit home on the side of a mountain with its network of underground tunnels. I mean, there is... I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it, but there was a point in time when I wanted to do a community Minecraft server that everyone could do. And, like... that would be something that'd be open to everyone, but like it's one of those things that like I have to like get around to doing it, and like the money it takes to run a server is not something I have right now.
Oh, you have to pay to have a server?
If you want like one that's like running so like people can do it. So like, because if you're running it just off your computer, like your computer has to generate like everything.
Ooh.
So like most of the time you got to pay through a server host.
Interesting.
If you want to do like big multiplayer.
Yeah.
You found a Looney Tunes fusion? But like I don't know, I thought about like I don't know, like maybe like finding like a way to like have like a Minecraft server open to like my community, and that way like we could all like do like projects and stuff like that. Like
yeah.
Because, like, I don't like doing it alone either, and I love to see the shit that people create. Like, I'd also love to do, like community, like, Minecraft challenges. Like, one of the ones that I thought about was, like, get everyone together in their own little, like, areas and be like, okay, like, everyone build, like, this thing, and then, you know, we'll go through and see, like, you know, all the cool shit that people made.
Yeah.
Like being a coal baron. Take a guess on what character. I'm going to guess Bugs Bunny, and somehow is related to Lopunny. Because that's the most iconic one that I could think of Looney Tunes plus Pokemon that I know of. Nope.
Junie said Char fusions are the best. Well, thank you, Junie.
Char fusions are the best. Me who likes just gotta step off. See ya Laser Sharp Kitty.
Bye. Yes, I'll spread all the love and rainbows. You know it. Good night, Laser.
You suck at building. See, but it's not necessarily about like how good you are. Like it's just like seeing people's interpretations. It's kind of like how like me and Char do this. Like, love to see interpretations of how people tackle things.
Yeah.
Love me some Harvest Craft mod because it adds so much food. Oh man, Pam's Harvest Craft? Yeah, that's a mandatory mod for me. I made a giant pumpkin that winked. Yeah, build challenges for like Halloween. Yeah, that would be exactly Everdark. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Alex, I am vibrating. What's your guess, Char? For the Looney Tunes fusion.
Looney Tunes fusion. I mean, that could be a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, Alex probably nailed it with the Lopunny direction, but I'm thinking
they
also something
wrong.
like Daffy Duck, perhaps.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh no.
What's up?
I hope this game is beatable.
Oh?
You know how I randomized everything?
Yeah.
I just got an HM from a place that you're not supposed to get the HM.
Oh.
That means that the HMs could be in different places.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Murkrow, Golduck was Daffy. Oh yeah, Golduck does exist.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was trying to think of like a Daffy Duck in the Golduck direction, but I was forgetting Golduck's name at the time.
I forgot that Golduck even existed. Because like I was sitting there and I was like, would Farfetch'd be like Daffy? I was like, there's no way. Like, and I don't think that there's any like pig Pokemon, at least none that I can think of.
There is one named Lechonk in the newer generation.
Just ask random.
Oh yeah, and then Grumpig and Tepig, yeah.
How can I make my own custom Pokemon? Spoink, Tepig.
Make your own custom Pokemon for Infinite Fusion in particular, or
Piloswine? Swinub? Oh, so there's a lot of pig Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, there's actually, yeah, a decent amount.
Do not make Porky a Spoink.
Tyler, so the way Infinite Fusion works is that they accept sprites submitted by artists. So if you or somebody you know makes a pixel sprite, it can be submitted for the game. And even if a fusion already has a sprite, they usually allow multiple sprites. So you'll see whenever Alex fuses something, sometimes there's multiple sprites to choose from. But you can submit sprites for any available Pokemon in the game. If you look up Infinite Fusion's Pokédex, you can see what Pokemon they have available. I do believe there are some rules when it comes to how they what kind of quality they look for in their pixel sprites. And yeah, other people do use base sprites. There's also the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord server. And I know that there are people on there who offer free bases, and there's even a section where you can submit an idea for a fusion, and a artist can, like, who wants to claim that, can be like, oh, I'll do that, and then they make it and submit it.
Spoink not in this game, looked it up.
Rest in peace, Spoink.
Pretty Pete.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? I don't know what color to do the inner lights on this Punkaboo.
This game is going to be a little. Oh, this is gonna be. I can't buy potions.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
How does that work?
Because the items in the store are randomized.
Oh dear.
I could buy a jaw fossil though, so I mean, there's that. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Never, and I mean never, randomize the shops. I randomized everything. Oh, yeah. Hey, smooch him for a smooch him.
Raven, I am using Procreate, so this is an iPad-only app. But that's what I've been using for my art for the past about 6 years.
I'm afraid you might need to restart, Alex. Nah, we good. We good. See, if you need to know one thing about me, I artificially make lots of things more difficult on myself, and I just kind of bear with the torment. I want to say thank you for goth makeup tips in the past. I finally got some to try Pride Month and absolutely love it. Hey, Arcry.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad I could help. That's really cool.
Small but mighty, we are here. Welcome in, Belle. I need to find someone else to lurk now. Damn it.
Just lurk yourself.
I don't think that counts.
You should. Hi, Belle. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, Belle. How you doing? How was your stream, Belle? How was Marvel Rivals? And thank you for the Palico Durfell. Have you seen One Punch Man? I saw the first season. Oh, I also need to fix my sister wives are here. Hopefully you had some good games. Low toxicity, mini wins.
Ayo, that's good. I also only saw the first season of One Punch Man.
I need to watch the second season. I haven't had the time to.
Yeah, that's real.
Getting time to watch shows is always difficult.
Yep.
Stream was good. I did crowd control Minecraft first hour. Yeah, I was watching you play Minecraft at the beginning. So I don't know when you swapped over to Marvel Rivals. Then we went to quick play on Marvel Rivals. Games were great. No toxic peeps, thankfully. Hell yeah. Just a stalking magic. I mean, you get that. Wait, there's a second season. But I'm glad that you had fun with Minecraft. Hopefully crowd control went fun too. I used to do a lot of crowd control streams until crowd control started breaking, and I couldn't get it to work anymore. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to pay money on it, and so I stopped paying for it. Oh, good. Now, please, Alex, please look at Grunbull and Grunbull.
Oh, double Grunbull? Granbull, I think.
Learn to be stalking magic. But Belle, I appreciate the raid so much, and yeah, the crowd control was fun. Then it just got a bit so hard to do something kind of mindless for myself. Yeah, that's the kind of thing with crowd control, is also any game that you play with it very quickly kind of just becomes unplayable, because like crowd control really does break games like quickly. So it's like if you're doing like Minecraft, like then it's like suddenly like someone's just like, oh, I replaced everything in your inventory with dirt, and you're like, okay, well, GG, I guess. Yeah, I can't get on your guys' Minecraft server because I don't have the Bedrock version. So like that's why I can't join. I have Java, but I don't have Bedrock. I mean, I've had fun with some crowd control streams before. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've had like some good like Skyrim crowd control streams, and like Binding of Isaac was really good with crowd control. Getting over it was one of the most painful experiences of my life. Wouldn't recommend that one. But yeah, there's Crowd control is fun, but it's kind of a double-edged sword. But Belle, I really appreciate you rating in. But I don't want you to feel like you have to hang out just because you rated in. I know that you ended your stream for one reason or another. So if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. Grab a drink, grab a snack, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do to take care of you, just please go ahead and do so. There's no obligation to watch me just because you rated in. I literally stream all the time, 7 days a week. I'm a full-time streamer, so you can always check me out another time. Also, anyone who is coming in here, I know that since you all know Belle, you probably know Char, but I always like to say, if you give any love towards me or lurks towards me, also lurk Char, because I want to support my friends. And on top of that, everyone who rated in with Belle, the same message goes for all of you to take care of yourselves, because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. I'm gonna wizard real quick, then come back. All right, I appreciate that. Go enjoy your wizarding. And we got a knife for Star. I'm about ready to start throwing hands. Oh no. Char, do you want me to mute or not mute for this?
Nah, good. You can say I'm muted.
Okay. I don't want to keep talking over you. I know that I just had a raid, so like.
Oh, I'm also just in the Pumpkaboo zone.
In the zone?
So yeah.
I want to go back to doing Skyrim crowd control. I just need to get I need to get crowd control back, which costs money. And then I also need to get all my mods working for Skyrim again, which I know is going to take an entire fresh reinstall of Skyrim, and I just don't want to do that. But it's something I gotta do. But anyone who doesn't want to hear a Knife of Kindness, this is obviously an opportunity to step away for a moment. I know that some people don't like having to hear it, or maybe it's just something that they don't want to hear at the moment, and that's totally okay. I will let you know in chat by saying that the knife is over when the knife is over. That way you're not subject to things that you don't wish to hear. Those of you who don't know what it is, I say a lot of nice things about the person in question, in this case Star, and it's going to be a lot of overwhelming kindness. If that's something that you don't want to hear, again, you can step away. Otherwise, I'm going to say nice things now. There is crowd control for Red Dead. I did that once, and people took away some of the most valuable, important items that I needed to progress the game, like my knife, which you can't get back. There's only one knife in the game. Same with binoculars and stuff like that. They can take that away. So once it's gone, you just don't have it, and then the game is a hard locked. But Star, are you ready? Also, Snipes, thank you for the lurk. But I have clips of when people in Red Dead turned me into a cow and then blew me up with dynamite. It's a wild time playing Red Dead with crowd control. Alex, did you get over it and get it? I did not. I think I raged so hard that I needed therapy. Just parked at work and gotta go have fun. See ya, Kiri.
Bye, Kiri. Best of luck at work. Thanks for stopping by. Always
and
good
Disaster,
to see you.
thank you for the pride. Okay, Star, I will say I'm sorry that you are to the point where you feel like you have to throw hands, and I'm sorry that you're in that mental state right now. But no, in all the time that I've known you and the hardships and everything that you've gone through, I know that you have had lots of frustrations in your life, more so than someone like you truly does deserve. But I also know that you show enough kindness into this world, and you do so much for so many people that it's not always a consistent thing, and I hope that whatever this situation is right now is more of a moment rather than something too difficult to deal with. But know that I and many others within this community are always happily here for you, and I hope that you are going to be okay, and that you know, whatever is going on, that it's just a little moment, and other than that, like, you know, I want you to know that, like, especially within like this community and other communities like Minx and stuff like that, you are you are very highly valued and cared for and loved, and you know, no matter what's going on in your life, you've always got people there in some way, shape, or form to support you, be there for you, and emotionally care for you. So, you know, you're not alone. You're not dealing with any of your issues by yourself. You are surrounded by people who want to see you happy and smile and care for you. And, you know, no matter what's going on in your life, you've always got a community and a home to, you know, be at and stay in and, you know, prosper in. So care about you, Star. Love you, Star. And I hope things get better for you, because you deserve so much more, because you're an amazing person. Okay. Knife is over. This motherfucker knows rollout at like level 4. This is I'm just trying to level up my Pokemon now, because like hi Raya. Because there's some of them are so low level, I can't go on to the next part of the game with like level 3 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm dealing with this randomized bullshit.
Yeah, that could prove to be a challenge.
Like, I don't even have potions.
Oh, I'm getting a raid. Titty Goblin. Hey, TG. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh! Bunny Swag 69, great username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. You were playing Inscription. Well, welcome in, TG. It's so good to see you. For anybody coming in who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am a non-binary bat who primarily does art streams. Occasionally game, I occasionally yap. And you have come in tonight during a collab series that I do on Sunday nights with Alex here, where Alex is playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I am drawing Pokemon fusions. Now, you did come in while I am working on a Pride-themed Pokemon. My iPad is lagging. I stopped drawing like right when the raid came in. It still looks like I'm drawing. There we go. Now it's zoomed out so you can see what I've been working on. So for the month of June, we're gonna do Pride-themed Pokemon. I'm starting with some Pumpkaboos because Pumpkaboo's my favorite, and I have a Pumpkaboo ICH, so I already have a base to work with. But we're gonna look for some fusions to do as well that are Pride themed. And for the month of June, I am offering a commission special where for $20 you can request your own Pride themed Pokemon or Pokefusion on my VGen. So if there's and that doesn't have to be limited to fusions that are in Infinite Fusion. It can be any Pokemon fusion that you can think of, or regular Pokemon if you just want to see your favorite Pokemon with your Pride flag. I would be more than happy to make that happen. So we are all about the gay Pokemon this month. The gay, queer, and LGBTQ+ Pokemon. So I'm currently working on Pride Pumpkin Boo. I'm meticulously trying to make a rainbow circle gradient for the lights, and we're gonna see how that comes through. But drawing concentric circles is challenging, as it turns out. TG, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost, and that goes for anybody else who also just came in with the raid. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, if you love Pokemon, I do love all my lurkers. If anybody wants to enjoy the stream silently, I smooch you on the forehead if you wish. I appreciate you. But I'm so happy to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Skeletor, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome back. Gumi, welcome in. It's good to see you, Gumdrop Gumi. And Belle, thank you for the Cheeto. My favorite Pokemon is Haxorus or Greninja. Hard to pick. I've never drawn a Haxorus. I do have a Greninja fusion I can show you.
Yeah, you're fucking hubris.
Let's see. That would be this one. And then hide that. And then show this. And then let my iPad catch up. Junie, my fucking hubris.
Yeah. I feel like the wheel gets more weighted every time that Junie spins a wheel, because the one that Junie hates the most is the one that Junie rolls the most.
It's karma or something. But yeah, for you Greninja fans out there, I did a Greninja Mismagius, so we got a little witch ninja frog.
What did I do for that karma? You know what you did. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did, but you know what you did. Can I get a shout out for King, by the way? This is cool, but Lucario fuses with Charizard is an interesting but cool choice. It turned out pretty cool in game too.
Yeah.
Thank moo, you moo, for moo, the moo, 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 redeem moo, derfel moo.
And I'm going to figure out like a place where I can upload all the fusions I've done individually, so y'all can see better looks at them when I'm not online. I did create. I can show you the frame that I created. I made a Pokedex frame to make it look like we're looking at the fusions on a little Pokedex, and have a little Trash Bat Pokeball sticker on it. That was a recommendation from my friends. So I want to find a place to upload these so that, you know, you can go through a gallery to see all these individual fusions easily. I do also have stickers for them that are on sale on my 4th wall, if anybody's interested in that as well. Raven, I feel like you would like this one. I don't know. I feel like you like these kind of colors. I feel like you could vibe with this. This was what I did 2 weeks ago. This was an Altaria fused with a Ninetales, but we did something a little different with the color palette. Yeah, I knew it. I know you, Raven. I know what you like.
Hey Moo, Star Moo. Actually, I'll stop the moves for a second. Star, I don't mind you venting. I do care. It's just there's a time and a place, and I would prefer that being in the Discord rather than in the Twitch chat. But thank you. But thank you for understanding.
Oh hopefully. God, the Thunderbreaker. Junie. Raven, I don't know if you've heard this before. I'm so sorry in advance. Alright, everybody, Jason Funderburker's arrived. Happy Pride Month from your favorite Funderburker.
Can I do Puglin Funderburker? Hold on. Hello, everybody.
Hey, another Funderburger in the house. Let's go.
Pugderburger.
Pugderburger. Puglinburger. Why do you hate it, Junie? I thought you loved Funderburking. Junie, don't you want to be serenaded by Puglinburger? Don't you want to hear some Tom York?
Yeah, little Tom York, Puglinburger. I'm losing.
New way to torture Junie just dropped. No, Jade, it's okay. Junie's also being tortured right now. I tried. Guys, I can't believe...
Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a Jason Funderburg. The timer's up.
In that moment, Junie and my wife were both filled with similar amounts of despair because Slimy Jade just came back from dinner, and the first thing she had to hear was me, Jason Funderburking it up.
I heard it.
Funderburking it up.
I was like, here I go.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
What an end to the anniversary.
No, I love you so much.
I love you too.
Why do you put up with me?
That was so fucking funny. My cheeks fucking hurt.
Damn dumpster divers.
Oh shit.
Hi, Everdark Feather.
That's Raven. Oh, that's Raven. I forgot, I broke character.
Yorking on my thunder till I burp.
That's so Raven.
Just trying to run a store with this in my ear.
That's so
What store are you running? Want to know the best part? What's the best part, Vex? Oh, are you in a VC? Could you all hear it? Please tell me you're all in a VC. You're all in a VC.
Oh my god.
Vex got 100% battery charge from that cringe. Vex basically has superpowers at this point.
Amazing.
The new voice that isn't a part of the Dragon Ball deal.
Raven, so in the lower left-hand corner of chat, right next to the place where you can send your message, there's a little like number, and you should see like a really tiny pumpkaboo on my channel. If you click on that, that shows you the redeem menu, and you can see stuff that you can redeem. Alright, am I finally ready to see if this works? I'm gonna cry if I spend all this time on these circles for it to not look good. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like this. Yay, you threw your first Cheeto. Thank you, Raven. I'm assuming this is a vegan Cheeto. Oh yeah, I owe my wife smooches, but thankfully Funderburker's almost over, so I'm not gonna hit her with the Funderburker smooches. I'm not gonna do that to her on her anniversary.
Funderburker would be
okay, I'm free.
Freaking hilarious.
Guys, I'm so I should have canceled Funderburker mode when Jade came back. It's our fucking anniversary and she had to put up with Funderburker. You guys better give Slimy Jade like throne gifts and tips and every gift.
Caesar.
Yeah, buy her a pretzel crust Little Caesars pizza for making her deal with that.
31 smooches.
31. Hold on. Okay, yeah, 31.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't add the Thunderburger to the wheel because that is much Char's thing, and if you guys want the Thunderburger, you gotta go to Char's channel.
Thunderburger's payback for the ham incident is what Junie just said. I know what that is, Junie. I know what the ham incident is. Guys, I'm so sad. I just spent all this time painstakingly doing the concentric circles so I could do a rainbow thing, and it doesn't look good. I think it's too busy. I just think it's too much with the stripes.
Hold on. Yeah. Can you blend the circles?
Well, that's what I was doing. I was using the blur tool to blend them, and it kind of doesn't look gay. It looks more like a thermal map, you know?
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So
that does make sense.
I gotta figure out what the solution here is.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
So the eyes are kind of yellowish from what I'm seeing right now. And you're
Wouldn't
obviously
you like
dealing
to know,
with a
weather
circle.
boy?
The intersex flag is a purple circle with a yellow background. So you could do a purple circle to represent the intersex in there as well. Right?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Whoop, wrong one. Pokefusions. Yes, we've got the yellow with the purple circle.
Ginny has Dragon Ball Z. Oh fuck, Jade, I'm sorry. How's Gorky Jumiver? You getting the Gundam yet?
Junie, for the record, I didn't tell Jade. Jade already knew.
Yeah, I was there for the conversation, which it was discussed.
Yeah. Literally, all I did was tell Jade that I was sworn to secrecy on something, and she was able to guess.
We did not start it yet.
Cause it was
Jade watched the stream.
Junie, that conversation started during Pokemon stream a couple weeks ago. Cause I was there on stream being like, Junie, you could use this as a bargaining chip to ask for whatever you want. It's okay, Junie, you're our dipshit.
I'm just doing Supermarket Together. Oh, fuck yeah, I want to do more Supermarket Together.
Keep this a secret from Jane. Flashback to me just sitting there.
We do need to play more in Whackers. We're so far in Whackers, too.
So, like, something like that? Well, okay, my iPad is hella slow, so I'm gonna have to wait.
I was gonna say, like, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh it.
Yeah, I mean, that is the intersex pride flag and as the eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, and that feels even more inclusive because I feel like intersex should be included on the like the main LGBTQ plus flag.
Yeah.
Bless you.
So you've made a even more inclusive Punkaboo.
Yeah. Bless you.
I have good ideas from time to time.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. That was great.
Hunk is him. Oh my god, I love this sign. You guys need some lights in your store. That shit is dark. Hey, character.
I'm assuming that was an autocorrective char.
Is char short for character?
Yeah, I am a character.
You are a character.
You want me to look at Torterra and Sylveon, like, on the calculator? I think I can do that. Let me see if I can remember how to use this, website.
I try not to look up fusions on there, because I like being surprised.
Yeah, but this one's just being requested and we don't even know if we have the thing.
Metal says I do have a, what was it, a Turtwig? We're also on that low level struggle. Yeah, yeah. That's what happens when you are friends with a stoner.
Torterra and Sylveon.
I got poisoned, you little shit. Why can't I have nice things?
Oh, I see. So the left one's just like cute cherry blossom, Sylveon with a cherry blossom tree on its back, but the right one is like a trans pride island? I think that's a Blage on the mountain? I don't know what the thing on the left is.
This is wild.
Yeah, no, this is fucking cool.
Do I know what that is?
Is that the Celeste mountain? Because that would be wild. 'Cause I know the game Celeste has a trans protagonist. And it's about climbing a mountain. But this is really cool. Thanks for sharing.
Whoever created that sprite had a lot of ideas going on. They knew exactly what they were going after.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the vibe that I got when I looked at it. It reminded me of Celeste, which is a great game.
It does look like the Celeste Mountain.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do the... No,
Thank you for more pride.
I'm removing some of the shading layers so that it doesn't make the pride colors muddier. Alright, we'll just keep this yellow.
Hey, Artemis. Yeah, there you go. Throw that pride.
Yes. Such a good redeem.
Spam it as much as you want. I made it 100 points. I might make it cheaper. I don't know. Should I make it cheaper, everyone?
100's pretty cheap, but you could make it 50.
I could make it 50. I'd have to double how many things it throws. Make it 69?
Great Gundergod, thank you for the head pats.
Here, real quick. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna go through... I can modify the,
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see, manage...
Thank you for the Cheeto, Artemis. I hope you're doing well.
We'll do 50.
If anyone heard that, I'm so sorry. I just cracked my knuckles.
I heard.
And then I need the trigger manager, trigger options. We'll do 8. Okay, so should be the same amount of things thrown for half the price. If you make it 50, it'll be spammed. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Oh, hey, there was an intersex inclusive pride flag that I missed on the list here. So we basically just did that. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's hold on. There we go. Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Don't worry, I crack my back every day. Yeah, I just don't want people to hear my gross bones, you know?
There we go. Now that's some good spamming.
Oh my.
Throw them flags. Yes. Yes.
More. Oh, you're burying him.
Yes.
I like how I'm immune.
Yeah, you're just kind of hanging out.
I'm just
like,
kind of standing like 5 feet ahead of you, just like, man, sucks to be him.
Man, it sucks that I'm not 5 feet behind. Bearing the Oxen Pride, exactly. I love this so much. Yeah, keep spamming. Keep spamming.
I think next I'm gonna do a bisexual pumpkaboo so I can say pumpkabye.
There we go. Where did I go? I'm happily buried under all this pride.
We got
no ox, only K.
11 white smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Hey, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy. Welcome in. Patsy, just in case you didn't see it since you just got in here, I have a LGBTQ plus pride pumpkaboo to show you. And I was gonna make a couple more.
Yeah, bisexual pumpkaboo.
Give my iPad a few moments because it's just sitting. You know, I'm just gonna refresh it. Just gonna refresh it.
Artemis says, Char, guess what?
What's up? What is going on?
Oh, pumpkaboo. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm eating Cheetos.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Throw one in the dumpster for Char, though.
Oh, we gotta hug the giant pumpkaboo. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. And then we got, thank you for the boop and the head pats, Vivi. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheeto representation. Yeah, I need a cheese flag for my cheese freaks out there. Oh, good. Everyone's remembered to throw their Cheetos too. Thank you, Raya. Thank you, Disaster Boy. The crunchy one. You really can't go wrong with a crunchy Cheeto. You know. Cheese freak fly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Probably just a flag that looks like Swiss cheese. Maybe with some like cheese whiz goop dripping down from the top. Yeah. What am I
Is this the thing I
pumpkaboo?
had to do to like drain people's points? Is this what I had to do all along?
How has this not happened?
Well, unfortunately, it's queer pride right now, but maybe July can be cheese pride month.
No, but I just mean, how has this not happened ever?
I don't know, because I haven't done as many pumpkaboos as you'd think. I did those winter pumpkaboos, and I started the Halloween pumpkaboos, but I haven't really done too many conceptual pumpkaboos.
I just run into a random ass Squirtle.
Is this the right colors for the bisexual flag? I wanna look at it.
Can the paralysis go off once? Once, please? I I guess
Okay,
Squirtle is just immune to being paralyzed. Alex,
you.
if you make it 1 point, every point will be gone. I promise you that. If I make it 1 point, my Twitch chat will literally be non-existent. I won't be able to see like anything that people say. That is the only downside. Oh, now he's getting paralyzed.
Alright, for the purple stripe, I guess I could put them as the lights, or I could put them as an ombre on the tips of the pink floof, and then do the lights. Maybe one pink, one blue.
Yeah, there's some more pride.
Let's turn off the shading.
Ah. Oh my god, Golatini looks intense.
Yeah.
Y'all should check out the arts my friend drew for me. I shared them with Char's Discord.
Heck yeah.
Australian Guitar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd.
Yeah, I'll try to check that out later, Patsy.
Yeah, buy Pumpkaboo.
Yeah, Pumpkaboo.
Hey, welcome in, Daddy Boy. How you doing?
Oh, Junie, I'm happy your Junie Boo is an emo. Oh, Daddy Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster.
Yeah, thank you for following Char.
Yay.
Now make Pumpkate?
Pumpka it? What is that?
My Discord is the dumpster. Special Boy is also an emote.
Yeah, I know. Your Special Boy is your perfect son who could do no wrong.
Aw, of course you get a hug, DP. Yeah, more pride. Alex is his stepdad. Togatini used roleplay.
Oh?
I'm just using metronome, so I have no idea what move I'm gonna get. Hey, but it worked. But you can see the conversation I just had. What's the conversation you just had?
Also, guys, we have an ad break approaching, so I will be stepping away for a few minutes, but I will leave the stream up, so Alex can continue playing the game, and you can enjoy that.
Yeah.
maybe we can think about if there's any fusions we want to do.
Yeah.
We could maybe start looking at what's in the box and come up with some ideas. Now, I did have a couple ideas. In particular, Slimy Jade came up with the really great idea of Lesbian. So I was thinking of doing a Lesbian Pride Espion. I don't know if we'd want to fuse Espion with something else to maybe, like, get that color palette working in its favor more, instead of just, like, slapping the, you know, Lesbian Pride coat of paint on Espion, as fine as that concept would be. But, you know, we could try to look for something that has an L name that kind of would make that Lesbian name. But if not, we can also do just Pride Pokemon.
I mean, I like that idea. Let's what starts with LE? I don't know the Pokemon well enough.
Leafeon has LE, so maybe Leafeon Espeon would make Lesbian.
That, yeah.
Where'd the bee come from? Don't worry about
Yeah, don't worry. The bee just it's just here. It's fine. We don't have to overthink it, you know?
We don't have to overthink it.
Yeah.
That is an interesting conversation, DB. Also, role player foreplay. I mean, who knows at this point? Alex, I've told you the story so many times. I don't think I've told you though. So I had a friend who got a shiny female Combee in Pokemon. Go and got rid of it just because it wasn't a perfect 3 stars, so we're no longer friends. Aren't shinies like wildly rare?
In modern generation, the base chances for a shiny is 1 in 4,000 something. But they can get less rare if you do certain things.
The base is so rare. Oh.
Okay, my ad break is here, so I'm gonna get up and take a BRB
Right.
and stretch and get some water.
Also, thank you everyone for all the pride. Thank you, Durfell. Why does everything feel the need to poison my fucking Pokemon? Come on, something good. I'll take it. Everything's gonna faint from poison. Smooch him, no! Ah. Gonna take a little nap. All right, thank you for the lurk. All right, let's see. Can I beat this kid? Ooh, that's an interesting Pokemon. That was super effective. No, stop killing Smoochum. Hey, Keith. Okay, like, all right. Yeah. I know it's 4 levels above me, but it shouldn't be like... Combi is a female? I don't know that much about Pokemon. I don't know what a Combi is, and I don't know how rare it is, but the way that you're talking about it makes me feel like it is, like, wildly, wildly rare. You want to learn Sweet Kiss? The user kisses the target with a sweet angelic cuteness that causes confusion. I kind of like that. Night, Artemis. You can do that too. People on Char's side. Char
I
is,
was on break. I'm eating a cookie. I'm here. I'm here for the raid. Let me finish this bite of cookie. Hi, Redria. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Also, Purple Ice and Purple Glitter Eater. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. Redria, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had fun playing Repo. Welcome in. For anyone coming with the raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am a non-binary bat who primarily does art streams with the occasional gaming and occasional yapping. And tonight we are doing our weekly Pokemon Fusion series. So just about every Sunday night, me and Alex here get together and he plays through Pokemon Infinite Fusion while I draw Pokemon Fusions. Now, granted, and this is not a fusion on the screen right now, but this is, I'm making a set of Pride Month Pumpkaboos. So, let me pull up the other Pumpkaboo. The first one I worked on. So this is our, inclusive LGBTQ+ flag Pumpkaboo. And I'm making a, bisexual Pumpkaboo next, which is Pumpkabi. And I'm also going to be offering a, for the month of June, I'm offering a special Pokemon commission on VGen. For $20, you can get any Pokemon or Pokemon Fusion drawn with your choice of Pride flag colors. And this is not limited to what's available in Infinite Fusion, like our, weekly series fusions are. So if there's, your favorite Pokemon or your favorite 2 Pokemon that you want to see fuse and in a specific Pride flag color, that is one way that you can get that. But Redria, I know you, it's late here on the East Coast, so if you do need a raid and run, please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes for anyone who just came in with the raid. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, I love and appreciate all my lurkers. Do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Speaking of, I was on BRB. I was taking a little snack break, to stretch and get some water and get some snack in me, so I'm gonna get back to that in a moment here. But I do have, do leave you in the capable hands of Alex, who is playing through Infinite Fusion right now. And I'll leave you with, the work in progress bisexual Pumpkaboo. So I will be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, let me... So, I'm pretty sure... Is fighting weak to go? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's dead. Okay. Nightshade works okay there. Does knockoff work a little better? I mean, they're about the same. We're doing repo and made it to level 10. How the... God damn. That's actually pretty fucking impressive, because getting up that high, like, the game starts absolutely, like, throwing impossible challenges at you. What ended up ending your run? Like, what were the monsters you had to deal with? Hey, Angel, welcome in. Please, mods, shout out that Angel. And thank you for the lurk, Angel.
Okay, scree, I am back now.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was sitting over with my wife. We were splitting a cookie from Wawa, and then she has my stream up, and she's like, "Oh, you're getting raided." And I was like, "Oh God!" And I threw it down and scrambled over. Always be getting raided during ad breaks, or during BRBs. I think my ad break was over, and I was just away.
You do tend to get raided during those times.
Yeah.
Welcome back, DB.
Hi, Angel.
Your computer's still dead, so no alternate.
Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should do heart-shaped eye shinies for this.
One. Damn it. No, and then you killed Smoochum.
No!
Stop killing Smoochum. I'm gonna have to have someone draw like our little Smoochum that's just like beaten and bloody, and I'm just like, go get him, Smoochum. It's like, stop sending me out.
I think I missed the love disc being called Love Stew.
I don't remember it either, but I can't remember anything that happens during my streams.
Angel says, hello, Char. Glad to say hi to you both. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you.
I fucking
hope you're having a fabulous
Angel.
Sunday.
Poor Smoochum. Every fight, Smoochum dies. Every single fight, Smoochum dies.
It's okay. You just gotta put Smoochum on a training arc, and then, like, she'll evolve and be fused with something and become your most powerful Pokemon. Like, that's the dream, at least, right?
This is gonna be the redemption story of the Pokemon, is Smoochum going from beaten and bloody to best Pokemon on our team.
Yeah. I'm rooting for them. Daddy Boy says, I can do that. I'll draw Smoochum. Please do.
Smoochum is like Scott Sterling, the fake soccer goalie that they force to stay out in the field because he is so good at blocking the ball with his face unintentionally.
Also, hi, Vash.
Stop poisoning Smoochum! And then you use Rollout? This is a level 3 Pokemon and I don't know if Smoochum can kill it. Please don't die to poison. We're almost there, Smoochum.
But be careful because you... Oh, wait. I was trying to warn you.
There's nothing I could do. I have no way of keeping poison.
Well, to be fair, it's not like you're doing a, like a Nuzlocke or anything.
Sitting there, it's like, oh, Smoochum, you did it. Smoochum immediately passes out, foaming at the mouth. And, yeah. I need to get art stuff first, but yeah, I'll trust Smoochum.
Hell okay. Yeah. I want to see it if and when you do.
I have no fusion items available. What? That's a travesty right there. Hold on. I think you're the one that sells. Yeah, you sell DNA. Go, Smoochum, you can do it. Please, no. Let me see what you got going on here, buddy. Deals more damage to a foe of the same gender. Do you have a gender? I don't think you have a gender.
Oh, what? Shinx isn't genderless.
They are now.
Huh.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I support Shinx's gender identity.
Non-binary, yeah. They're non-binary.
Agender Shinx.
Wait, so can rivalry still work if they're not gendered?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's kind of messed up.
It deals more damage to non-binary folks. It's like, what is going on? Does this work? Or does this not work? So is this a useless ability or is this like secretly like incredible? Yeah, Vash, you are definitely in danger from this Shinx during Pride Month. Look, everyone kept on saying be gay, do crimes, but no one specified what crimes.
Alright, I think Pumpkabye is done.
I like the alternating eye colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that was a good way to do the lights. So let's look at our Pride Flag collection here.
I actually need to look up, does rivalry work this way?
Alright, I feel like, either genderqueer or non-binary Pumpkaboo should be next. And non-binary, I think, would be really easy because, it's kind of not that different from a shiny Pumpkaboo palette. So, you know, we could still do, like, the purple pumpkin and the black tuft and the yellow eyes and get some white in there. So, I think we're gonna do a non-binary Pumpkaboo yet.
Okay, so I looked up the answer. The answer is rivalry does nothing. Shinx is just a little pacifist.
That's so interesting.
Because it doesn't have a gender, it can't have the same gender as someone else. So being non-gendered doesn't mean that they have a gender. They literally are genderless.
Okay, so here's my question. Is Shinx usually genderless in the regular vanilla games? Or is this like a... Is this an infinite fusion randomizer kind of thing?
Shinx is not genderless in Pokemon, as both male and female forms.
Yeah, okay.
So we just got... We got a non-binary Shinx. I feel like now I have to add this to my team.
Honestly, yeah. And you know, this is it really actually, if you swap its blue with purple, we could easily make this a non-binary Shinx. The question is
fusion is.
I was gonna say, what do we fuse with it now? Because now I think we gotta do non-binary Shinx fusion.
We gotta do non-binary. What is a good non-binary? So
maybe like fusing it with another genderless Pokemon. I think that's the play here.
Do I okay, let me look up what other non-binary Pokemon I have. One, let's look at my team. So Batini is genderless.
Yeah, that's a fusion already.
Right, but then I like because I've already got a Dratini with Togetini.
Mm-hmm.
So I could unfuse this one. Well, I guess then I don't know if they're still going to be genderless when I unfuse them.
Yeah.
So it looks like fusions become non. So I need to find a Pokemon that at its base form is non-binary.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Caduceus says fuse with a robot for the ironic binary non-binary. Bless you.
Thank you. Oregon.
Ekans purple and yellow. That's not bad.
So I was thinking about it, and Porygon would be an easy one to make, like, or like Poliwhirl. We could do like polygender or polyamory or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I said I had ideas. I never said they were good. Caduceus, you have great ideas. I don't want to hear it.
I have a genderless Ponyta.
Huh. Okay. Wait, okay. That's... Yeah? Yeah. I like that. Do we want to do non-binary Ponyta Shinx?
I have non-binary Moltres. I'll go through my other boxes.
Moltres Shinx would be really insane too. It'd be similar to the Ponyta Shinx, but like way more majestic and also have bird wings.
Yeah.
And Star says that'll do. Fire and electrics are really good typing as well.
I have non-binary Phanpy. Phanpy?
Phanpy, yeah.
I have a non-binary Phanpy. I have a non-binary Rotom, which is kind of the robot thing that they were talking about.
True, true. And that would be electric on top of electric.
So it'd just be Electric Ghost again.
Yeah. But not a bad idea. I'm
quantity over
I'm open to
quality.
really any of these we said so far. So Ponyta, Moltres, and Rotom are, I think, the top contenders in my mind.
Ponyta seemed like a good one. Paris, I'm not doing Paris.
Nope. Nope. Goodbye. No, thank you.
I have a non-binary Nidoran male, which is interesting.
We have done a lot of Nidoran fusions, though.
We have done a lot of Nidoran fusions. I have a non-binary Psyduck.
Oh, okay.
Water Electric. I have...
We got 1 vote in chat for Ponyta Shinx.
I do like the Ponyta idea. I have a non-binary Zubat.
I did do non-binary Zubat already. We did that Zubat double fusion that I gave a non-binary variant.
Non-binary Cacnea. Non-binary Caterpie.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start getting my reference picture for
Articuno.
Shinx.
Lit Pet. I have a non-binary.
That's,
oh,
a
no,
fusion.
that's a fusion.
Yeah, that's
a
a Shuppet Litwick fusion.
Sorry, it just looked like an actual Pokemon.
Yeah,
like...
yeah, no, I feel ya. Don't say Shitwick. Slimy Jade.
Penis.
Oh my
Psyduck
god.
already has enough problems. Genderless Nidoran looks... personally voting for Ponyta Shinx. Ditto, which
of course,
obviously.
But we could really do whatever we want with Ditto. You know,
I have a non-binary Eevee.
Well, I was talking about Lesbian.
I feel like we got to save the non-binary Eevee for something else. And you got another non-binary Ponyta. Are Ponytas just genderless?
They're not supposed to be in the vanilla game, I don't think. That's why I'm very surprised to hear how many of these Pokemon don't have genders. I think we should probably do Ponyta Shinx because that's the first one we said. We've got multiple votes in chat for it, and I think non-binary Flame Cat is gonna look hella cool.
It's gonna look hella cool.
Yeah. Oh, look at this little angry Shinx. I'm taking this photo. I like this. It's small. I don't care. I want this angry little guy. So, my thoughts are I'm gonna use Shinx as the body and add the Ponyta flames to it.
Yeah, I was thinking Shinx body too, because if we use Ponyta body, it's definitely just gonna end up.
I also just don't want to draw a horse.
It's gonna become very My
Horses
Little
are hard
Pony-ish.
to draw. Well, that's funny you say that because there is a Ponyta variant called Galarian Ponyta, which is a fairy Ponyta that does just legit look like a My Little Pony.
Oh yeah, that's just My Little Pony.
That's just My Little Pony. Yeah, exactly. And it evolves into a unicorn. Like
we can do whatever we want with Ditto. Ditto blushes shyly.
That is Cotton Candy Horse.
Thing.
It is. It absolutely is, Caduceus.
Because they're not at all supposed to be genderless in make games. Interesting. It's Princess Celestia.
Yeah, from My Little Pony.
My brain immediately wanted to say Celestial, but I was like, there's not an L at the end of that. Okay, I think this is going to be our first Ponyta fusion.
I think so. I like Shinx a lot too, so like this is cool. Tiny
Who do I
angry
replace on my team? Because I kind of feel like... let me see. Smoochum has to stay on the team because we need the redemption story.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they made Galarian Ponyta specifically for MLP fans because just before Sword and Shield came out, MLP ended, so they were likely drawing in the bronies. See, like, that's like a weird thing for me to think about because, like, you have to, like, consider that the people making Pokemon, like, are they aware of that kind of stuff, or does it just kind of end up being that way?
Okay, well, one thing I'll say is that game development takes a lot longer than the time of release, and I don't think the people making Pokemon, developing it 2 years before it came out, knew that My Little Pony was ending. But I think they could have perhaps known about the popularity of it, and just, like, it naturally also fits. If you're making a unicorn fairy, it's gonna kind of end up with that My Little Pony vibe. You know? Because My Little Pony's not the only kids property to do cute pastel ponies.
Right, like, was it just a thing that they said, make a fairy Ponyta because we want to take old Pokemon and add new types to them? Like, what was it, the Fire Tauros and the Ice Vulpix or whatever?
Yeah.
So, like, was it just a thing that they were just like, oh, yeah, fairy Ponyta, and then they just made it like that? Because, like, did they accidentally My Little Pony it, or was it, like, intentional? Like, hey, My Little Pony is popular in the West, even though they cater a lot of these, like, Japanese game companies cater to get Japanese audiences. So, like, it's one of those things in my head where I was like, it doesn't sound like something that Pokemon would do, but it could also be something that Pokemon would do, and I just don't know. What if pronouns, but like Highlander, defeating a foe takes their pronouns and with it their power. My pronouns are he, him, 3, she, her, 5, and they, them, 2.
Hell yeah. See, Caduceus, you have great ideas.
What are your pronouns? Pulls out a weapon. All. Oh, God. Most likely wasn't the case, but I'm still gonna joke about it because the reaction bronies have to it are worth it. I mean, I'm still gonna say it does. It definitely feels like one of those they accidentally stumbled into it. What colors were you saying worked for Celestia? Pride flag?
Oh, we were talking about the fairy Ponyta that has like a cotton candy Celestia vibe.
Yeah. What are your pronouns? Pulls out gun. I don't know. What are yours? Confident enough in my masculinity to state that I really liked the cotton candy horse. It is a very good design. I'm not gonna lie. Granted, I like Ponyta's design from the beginning. Like, Fire Horse is kind of like, I kind of wish that like there was like the opportunity, like I guess they made like a fairy horse. I kind of wish that they made a dark one and kind of made like a nightmare horse. Like, that would have been fucking cool, like Dark Fire.
They have a ghost horse called, do you remember? Spectrier? Yeah, there is a ghost horse that was added in 8th generation.
I'm looking this up. 1 second.
Yeah.
Pokemon Spectrier. I didn't spell that right, but close enough. Yeah, I guess kind of like that, but like more fire.
Ghost type horse plus Ponyta. That would be really cool, Raven.
Need a proper nightmare. Can we do a ghost type horse? So the ghost that whatever it is, Spectrier,
yeah,
whatever, is not in this game, so we can't do that. So we'd have to make our own fusion. Alex wants a Ghost Rider horse. I do. Ponyta Duskull. Oh, what if we did like not Duskull, Ponyta whatever.
Oh,
Chandelure?
yeah, that'd be really pretty.
Future fusion. This is gonna look so cool. I'm already looking at what you got going on. I'm like, yeah.
I hope so. I hope it's cool. I'm not the best at drawing quadrupeds, but I'm trying.
Does Shinx evolve?
Yeah, Shinx has 2 evolutions.
Oh, 2.
Luxray's the final one. I forget what the middle one is. Luxio. Yeah, they were similar. Alright, I think instead of paws, we gotta go with hooves. This is like a miniature pony vibe. So I'm keeping the cat-like proportions, but I'm adding the hooves.
The corgi of ponies?
Yeah. I just want it to be small and cute, you know?
Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray, really solid evolutionary line in all stages. Really? Interesting.
Yeah, Luxray's pretty popular, honestly. Oh! Deathly Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the dumpster. Enjoy your stay.
Hell yeah. You gotta follow that char.
The head needs to be bigger. Yeah, there we go. There's more chibi proportions. Bring it in a little bit.
I love that their first thing is bruh.
Alright. How do I want to do the fire aspects? So we'll do the fire at the base here.
Who do I take out of my team for this? I'm kind of feeling like Togatini a little bit, but like Togatini has actually been kind of strong. Also, is it surprising that Wilds is running way better on my PC than Minecraft? That is actually pretty wild. Pardon the pun. I like Shuppet being on our team. I want to do something with Shuppet.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think we've only done what, 1 fusion with Shuppet?
We didn't even do Shuppet. We did Banette. The evolution.
Oh yeah, the evolved one. Okay.
Yeah.
I might get rid of Love Disc. Alright, I see that you kind of got the line art going on, so...
This is still a sketch, but yeah. I mean,
like
I more or less got the,
Yeah, You've got your vision.
Yeah.
Me fusing this can't influence you at this point?
No.
There's a lot going on that right one.
Oh my. Oh, I that's an electricity horse. That's what that is.
God, I don't have reversals, otherwise I would go check it out.
Well, we can always do it later when you're further in the game. Or we could look it up on the calculator later.
Yeah, we could. Alright,
Alright, let's do flames on all 4 legs.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Let's see
I ain't
it.
talking about modded Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft is struggling, but Wild is having a blast. I like that they're both laying down. Yeah.
That's cute.
And then...
Alright.
That's not bad. They also did the hooves like you.
Cute.
No, they took away a lot of the fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to keep a lot of fire.
Oh my god, this sweet little baby. It has 2 abilities to choose from: rivalry, which is useless because it doesn't have a gender, or run away, which enables a sure getaway from wild Pokemon.
Wow.
Oh, it's a pacifist. It doesn't want to fight.
Non-confrontational, just like me for real.
And its natures are either mild or relaxed. Oh. Oh, I love them. Non-confrontational, non-binary kitty horse, right? Oh, I love Shinx. Or whatever their name is. Ponynx?
Ponynx? Ponynx.
We need to rename that. Who's the most, like, non-confrontational, non-binary person I know? Frisk? I mean... That would work. Yeah, pacifist Frisk. Not, definitely not genocidal. We got any non-binary people in chat that want a Pokemon named after them?
I'll keep my hand down since I already have one.
Yeah, you already had one, Char.
Yeah. Oh,
we got 2 takers. You know, we haven't had a Vash yet. Vash, I do know that you are a crow, and I don't know if there are any crows in this game.
Murkrow might be in the game.
Murkrow. But are they pacifist? Vash is pretty pacifist. Vash is very sweet. Do like dark, ghostly type Pokemons. You do got a little bit more of that goth vibe going on. Murkrow is in the game. Shh, you give away my secret. All right, we will make a Vash. I gotta figure out, how do I make a non-binary crow fusion that also represents Vash? Hold on. So we need to mix Vash.
I mean,
with
alternatively,
a ghost type, because
I was gonna say, if Vash has any other recommendations for what they would want to see fused with a Murkrow, we can see what we have available.
yeah, Vash.
I mean, randomizer run is weird because we don't know where to find Pokemon, right?
Dangerously.
Right.
So we're a little more limited in that aspect.
Because I don't even know if I'll run into a Murkrow.
Speaking of non-binary icons, Jay the They, welcome in, welcome back, Jay. Jay, we're doing Pride Pokemon. I'm drawing a non-binary Shinx Ponyta right now.
No idea. How you doing, Jay?
Happy Pride, Jay.
Let's see.
I've had a day, but Char literally just turned it around with that. Hey, well, you're one of my fellow NB friends, so of course I'm happy to see you, especially on the first day of Pride when we're talking about non-binary Pride currently.
Yeah, we're literally focused on non-binary Pride right this second.
Yeah, so like your timing was impeccable.
Okay. To make it to in the idea of fairness, I'm going to flip a coin to decide who gets this named after them. If we make a Murkrow fusion later, we can rename them in the event that Vash is not chosen. Then we can make this one a Disaster. Okay, so Vash and Disaster. Can Ponings become kind because that's my name and it rhymes? All right. Flip a coin. Disaster. Call heads or tails. All right, it's tails. So you want it to be named kind? Jinx?
What is that? Smooched away?
All right. You are in the party now.
I heard that, Jade.
That PNG is hilarious. What PNG?
Is it me? Is it me going, ah?
Oh yeah, the yeah.
Yes.
I've been job searching. All of them pay better than my last job. Let's fucking go, Jay.
That's awesome, Jay.
Sleep
That's
well,
such good
Vash.
news.
We will still make a Vash in this game. I'm determined to now.
Good night, Vash.
HR and Alex, I have a question for the two of you. Would you rather be reborn in the Elder Scrolls universe or the fall? Elder Scrolls.
Can I pick neither? Because I have never played either of those games. Can
Elder Scrolls is
can I answer
fantasy
Pokemon?
world?
My answer is Pokemon.
What is this thing fused with?
Oh, so that is a Hoot Hoot fused with a Riolu. Riolu is the baby form of Lucario.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, because what I know of, if you're in the Fallout world, everything sucks and nothing is good. In the Elder Scrolls world, either pray to God that you're a main character or stay the fuck out of the way of the main character. A little bit. Sure. Sure. Will lick work? Yeah, okay. Especially avoid the Dragonborn. Yeah, stay the fuck out of the way of the Dragonborn. This way. It's good news, but also just another sting that I should not have accepted my last job with all the red flags. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's better late than never. You know, you're working towards a better life now, Jay, and that's what matters.
Yeah, Jay. Sometimes we have to do things that we don't, you know, we never wanted to have to do, but like you stick it out for the time being, and then you get to move on to something better.
In fairness, at least in the Fallout universe, things suck consistently, whereas in the Elder Scrolls universe, every couple of decades, there's a world-ending event where thousands die. Yeah, but I feel like I can handle that better than just all water is radiated kind of thing.
Oh, wait, it's Elder Scrolls, not Elden Ring? I thought it was Elden Ring.
No, Elder Scrolls as in...
like, well, you know what?
Skyrim.
Then I'll say Elder Scrolls, because I have played Skyrim. I completely misheard and thought it was Elden Ring.
There are places in Fallout that are doing relatively okay. Just stay in the settlements and you'll be fine as long as they're big settlements like Diamond City or Megaton. The Vegas Strip is actually still functional in its own little society. Yeah, the problem was that job was the first offer I got. Yeah, that does happen. No, Elder Scrolls is games like Skyrim, Oblivion. Yeah. Because there are like aspects of like the Elder Scrolls universe that is like not everyone just like, you don't have to be just born as the Dragonborn to be like awesome like Skyrim. Like there are characters that are just regular guys that are like, yeah, I can get pretty fucking powerful. Like you can just go to learn magic.
Yeah.
I think I could survive in Skyrim. Yeah, I feel that too, Nisa. As long as I don't get like mauled by a bear, I think I'm fine. I would love to wear in Conjuration and be just a wizard. Nobody expects a giant dude to be a sorcerer. They're always expecting barbarians, and then they get a fireball to the face. Would you rather be born in the Doom universe or the Halo universe? Oh, Halo.
I'll answer Halo because I trust Alex's judgment, and I haven't played those games.
Halo universe, there are aliens and basically humanity is fighting a very, very uphill battle against all the alien bullshit out there. The Doom universe, everyone is dying to demons because hell is unleashed, and your only hope is a genocidal crazy man that has killed God. And I'm just like, I know which one I want to be in, and it's not the one where demons are burning me. Thank Moo, You Moo, Firefly Moo, For Moo, The Moo, Moo Moo, Redeem Moo.
Alright, let's grab
The
our
Doom,
non-binary.
The Moo, Doom Moo, Universe Moo, Is Moo, Entirely Moo, Fuck Moo, At Moo, Least Moo, With Moo, Halo Moo, There's Moo, A Moo, Chance Moo, I'm Moo, Living Moo, On Moo, A Moo, Far Moo, Off Moo, Colony Moo, That Moo, Is Moo, Not Moo, Being Moo, Bothered Moo, See Moo, I Moo, Take Moo, Offense Moo, To Moo, That Moo, Because Moo, We Moo, Do Moo, Find Moo, Out Moo, That Moo, The Moo, Doom Moo, Guy Moo, Is Moo, Canonically Moo, Nice Moo, N Moo, A Moo, Giant Moo, Nerd Moo, Like Moo, The Moo, Music Moo, You Moo, Hear Moo, In Moo, The Moo, Game Moo, Is Moo, Specifically Moo, Coming Moo, From Moo, His Moo, Helmet Moo. That Moo, Is Moo, True Moo, But Moo, He's Moo, The Moo, Only Moo, Thing Moo, That Moo, Can Moo, Fight Moo, The Moo, Problem Moo. Everyone Moo, Else Moo, Is Moo, Just Moo, Dying Moo.
This is the Moo Redeem, y'all. And Nisa, I have had the same thought about making a screen redeem, but also I don't know if I'm powerful enough to do that while also drawing. I feel like that would break my brain.
Moo, A Moo, Lot Moo, Of Moo, Mental Moo, Capacity Moo.
Yeah. I don't think I have the power.
Granted, Moo, It Moo, Does Moo, Get Moo, Easier Moo, As Moo, Time Moo, Goes Moo, On Moo, Because Moo, You Moo, Just Moo, Get Moo, Practice Moo, but
Same
Moo,
thing
It Moo
with
still
hearing
is Moo.
it. Because I remember the first time I heard you do it, I was like, huh? What? What's going on? And now I'm like, oh yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying.
What's up, Keith?
It's a quirky redeem. That's one way to put it.
All my redeems are quirky. What is an adamant orb? Boost the power of dragon and steel type moves.
Would you rather live in the world of Minecraft or the world of The Sims? Well, God King, aren't we kind of in the world of The Sims?
Yeah, I feel like I'm already in a Sims game that has basically been completely abandoned. Minecraft sounds better.
Minecraft sounds more interesting. And with more freedom for, like, building and stuff.
The pre-evolution of my favorite Pokemon turned into an abomination. That fusion made Riolu ugly. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, Larvapod. I've never seen an angrier Metapod. Minecraft with no creepers. I have yet to meet a person who made such a bad peanut butter and jelly that they spontaneously caught on fire, though I really want to meet that dude or lady or non-binary.
I see. Oh yeah, that is something that can happen in the Sims universe, huh?
Doom Guy / Slayer is nice, but that's not the point. The point is that it's just billions of demons are actively hunting on humans to make fuel, and the equivalent of angels called makers are only dealing with a small amount of those demons because they're also getting that energy and see it as keeping the human population in balance. Yeah, I don't want to be in the Doom universe. They still make me jump even with a shield. I would just like to talk to the guy that made me just to chat. Is lick effective here? Okay. Do you know anything other than Harden? Because if you do, Smoochum is dead.
I mean, considering it's part Metapod, there's a good chance it doesn't know anything else. But I wonder if the Larvitar gives it a move.
I was wrong in saying sociopath, though I will say the guy is literally too angry to die. So it's kind of the opposite of a sociopath. He is too emotional to cease existing. That is like his biggest like quality, is that he just literally just fucking hates like demons and the makers and everything so much that like he's very sadistic. That we can all agree on. What about living in Resident Evil? Ooh, do I have to be in like... No, because like if you go through all the lore of Resident Evil, the world is really kind of fucked. I don't know, Pixie. I feel like the Resident Evil world is pretty fucking bad. Because like it's exactly our world, but there is one dude with all of the money, and he is making zombies. Resident Evil or Left 4 Dead? I'm pretty sure the Left 4 Dead universe is actually just like basically over. Like it's just very, very scattered survivors, and the rest are just mutated zombies. So like I really feel like Resident Evil might be better. I would not say Doom Guy is sadistic because he never seems to take joy from killing demons. He's just so filled with wrath and rage towards them that he has no other emotion towards them. But yeah, he does kind of go the extra mile to kind of hurt them, though. He doesn't have to rip their spines out with his bare hands and then crush their heads with his hand. Like he could just shoot them. He does go the extra mile. Digimon World sounds fun. See, the thing that sucks about the Digimon World is most people don't even know that the Digimon World exists. They're just living their lives. It's just a small group of kids that get access to go into the digital world. He's too angry to stay dead. Well, yeah, I mean, what's the difference? Yeah, he dies, he goes to hell, and he fights his way out. Like, you can't stop him. Also, we're in ads.
We are. I'm gonna finish coloring living in Silent Hill.
Not the setting alone, but the actual location. Oh my god, Pixie, I think that is actually probably the worst thing. I don't want to fight my literal manifestation of my inner demons. That one, I would take anything over that. Anything. I would give me the Doom universe. I don't even care at this point.
All right, I'll leave you guys to talk about horror game settings. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. We can all agree that we will all choose the Resident Evil universe over the Silent Hill universe. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Left 4 Dead is better than World War Z. I don't know the lore of World War Z that much. It is an ace kitty horse. Digimon World could actually be the real world as far as we know. Yeah, literally. I disagree with you. The Silent Universe, you only really get haunted if you have done something wrong enough, feel extreme guilt about it, and very few people have done something like Gravity. Also, as long as you don't go anywhere near Silent Hill, you're fine. It's just like in the Friday the 13th movies, you just don't go anywhere near Crystal Lake. Part of me would be interested in going to Silent Hill to find out what like, the thing is, like, yes, you have to do something bad, but like, I feel like we would all have some pretty like awful things show up. Killed Azrak the second time. He took his time hitting that guy with his mace for what he did. Seems like the kind of person who, when they hear a strange sound in the woods, you try and go and investigate instead of the logical thing of just leaving at the... I mean, Yeah, go investigate it. It's not every day you get to hear strange noises in the woods. Please don't have tackle. Please don't have tackle. Oh, you have sandstorm. I gotta swap out. There's no way I'm winning that. Don't investigate the... I mean, not intentionally saying that you're going to die. Hi, Elsa. Welcome in. He knows bite this entire time. Where? Where is your mouth? How are you biting? How are you biting? See, now you're making it sound thrilling. See, Pixie gets it. This so strange noises come from like a skin. I like. Or what if it comes from something really cool that doesn't kill you? Traffic, 15 months. Holy shit. More referencing the horror trope of one of the people not using good judgment and going and investigating a noise in the woods. Best case scenario, it's an animal. Worst case scenario, it's an eldritch abomination. Well, I mean, again, if I die to an eldritch abomination, that's cooler than 8 other ways that I could die. Like, eldritch abomination is pretty awesome. You only get to see one, really. World War Z is basically not only do people become zombies, but already dead corpses also come back. Ooh, even more infectious than the Left 4 Dead. There's even a map that I believe is just New York area with the water park completely frozen over, and at a certain mandatory section of the mission, you're on that section of the abandoned lab, and from the lab you can see the horde of millions and millions of zombies sprinting off the nearby bridge. Jesus. Yeah, see, meeting an eldritch abomination could be really cool. Worst case scenario, you investigate a noise and it's a human person. That is also sometimes the bad case. Chat is heated. I don't know if it's heated. It's just a discussion. If it was heated, I'd put a stop to this. Oh, yeah, it could be Totoro. Y'all would not survive a horror movie, bro. I am barely surviving regular life. Mood. Such a horror or human in the woods. Take me away, demons. Oh, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, let's go. Plus, as a fae, things in the woods don't scare me. What if the Eldritch Horde gives me godlike powers and then I end the world? Yeah, never thought of that.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Woo Skull? What is a Woo Skull?
Woo Skull. Oh, is that gonna be a... Is that a... Woobat Duskull? Wait, no, Wooper Duskull. Ooh.
I like it. I like it, the mask.
Yeah, the axolotl. I
like that color.
Little antennas coming off of the mask.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's a good fusion. That's a good one.
Oh man, I came across a new Pokemon artist who they specialize in drawing Wooper, and their art is incredible.
There are 3 very basic rules in regards to horror movie. You don't investigate the noise, you don't split up to investigate, and if someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. Yeah. So do split up and investigate. Look, if I learned anything from Scooby-Doo, I do all of those things. Okay, we're gonna be sure to Thunder Wave it just so it's paralyzed on the... No, Bettini!
No!
Ugh. Char, is that an Ace Fire Kitty? It is.
It's a non-binary pride.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we will definitely do a an Ace flag at some point.
We do. What would be a good Ace Pokemon?
So my first thought was there literally is a Pokemon called Cinderace, but it's definitely not in the game because that's like a Gen 8 Pokemon. But there's gotta be other Pokemon with Ace in the name. Acerola, I think, is one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's in this game either.
You know what? We're gonna do a little investigation. So I typed in Ace into the Infinite Dex.
Yeah.
There's Glaceon.
Okay, true.
I feel like Pride Month is just gonna be the Eevee like festival.
And you know there's nothing wrong with that because evolutions are really easy to custom tailor to like different color palettes, and we already have the precedent set for Trans Pride Sylveon.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is, what we do know of Eevee is like Eevee is kind of like a LGBT icon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like it can be anything it wants to be. Like it's like inspirational. So yeah.
Plus, it does evolve into Sylveon, which I know is also like it's like the Pokemon of Trans Pride colors, and like it. I see Eevee like fuck. It's cute. It can be whatever it wants to be. One of its evolutions has Trans Pride. Like, it's literally like the LGBT icon.
Yeah.
Of Pokemon.
Oh, I got a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Ymir. Thank you, Pixie. Right,
Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, also Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. It's why I spent the entire last game with an Eevee on my head.
I really loved my Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, which was the Switch game that
I love that game. I watched Fish play it a little bit.
It was like based on the Pokemon Go app, which was a little like it was a little weird to get used to. You had to like literally throw the Pokeball with your Joy-Con. But I got into it after a while, and it had a cute art style. And of course, it was nice and nostalgic because it was Generation 1. It was Kanto. But
Pixie, you're literally saying my favorite Pokemon.
Pixie has good taste. I'm not surprised.
Base Eevee is one of my favorites, and Snorlax is literally my favorite.
Yeah.
I fucking love Snorlax. Snorlax is my spirit animal too. What's everyone's favorite evolution?
So I always said that Espeon was my favorite. I think I'm gonna hold true to that for nostalgia's purpose, but I do really love Umbreon. I do really love Glaceon. And of course Sylveon is fantastic. But I'm gonna give the shout out to my childhood fave and say Espeon's still my favorite.
Same to Eevee, all of them. Absol is forever my beloved disaster prophet. When you find the first one in the building, gah, cry. Vaporeon and Sylveon. Umbreon has always been my fave. See, I always just liked Eevee.
And that's fine. Eevee is very popular.
Eevee got to me with all the comics about people only wanting Eevee to transform and not accepting Eevee as Eevee. Pixie, you get me! The comics where Eevee is accepted but chooses to evolve to protect the trainer. Char, how long do you think you would realistically survive a slasher movie?
Oh god, I'd be the first one dead. Are you kidding me? I mean, like, maybe I would find a nice hiding spot and be okay for a little bit, but the second they find me, I'm done. I'm done. I can't run. And like realistically, even if I find a good hiding spot, I'm probably going to be hyperventilating from a panic attack. So they're going to find me. They're going to find me from the pool of sweat pouring out of the closet I'm hiding in, you know? So yeah, Pixie, someone's got to save my ass. Please, I beg of you.
Char would just confuse a killer with her back and jump out the window.
I use they them pronouns, friendly reminder.
Yeah, it's they them.
I mean, okay, if we're talking trash bat Char, I would have a fighting chance. If we're talking real flesh form Char, no, I would be dead. But like if I was a bat, if I could fly away, I would, you know, be able to, like, you know, I'd probably just go ahead and go set up on a high perch somewhere and occasionally swoop down for cheese.
I don't know how my chances would be because I've had people try to kill me before and I'm still alive, so like I feel like I'm
Dude, Alex, you would make it. Yeah, you would be fine. I'm just gonna say it. We got a smooch to wife. Yeah. Also, whoever it was with the misgender, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Literally all it is we give you a reminder and you try, you know, to keep it in mind next time, and if you slip up again, then we tell you again. That's all it is. Not a big deal.
Yep. Yeah, a mistake is a mistake.
Yeah, honestly, like, my biggest tip to y'all who, you know, aren't on the non-binary spectrum and are not used to the pronouns and stuff, do not make a big deal if you get corrected. Just be like, okay, you can maybe say sorry, you can just say, okay, got it, sorry, and that's all it has to be.
My bad, got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when it starts to be like, oh, I feel so bad, oh, fuck me, like, I'm terrible, like, then it's like, we gotta, like, you know, now we feel bad for saying something, you know?
Yeah. Because it's like, you don't want to feel bad for just basically being like, hey, like, simple mistake, here you go. Now it's a big thing, and it's just kind of like, yeah, we're good. Like, just, though I agree with Pixie, if it's intentionally misgendering, that's when it's the problem.
Oh yeah, that is exactly it. That's a slip up is a slip up, and most people are chill about it. Yeah, there are going to be people who, if they you know, get misgendered, they're going to be upset, but like most of us are reasonable enough to not take that out on anybody, right? Because it's understandable. I am a non-binary person who has misgendered people. Like, we're all human. I mean, I'm a bat, but I'm also human, you know?
Yeah, so I usually default to they, them. Char knows this because, like, I used, like, they, them in a lot of people's situations, and Char's like, oh, I think they use these pronouns, and I'm like, cool, thank you. But, like, the thing is like, you can never know someone's pronouns literally off the bat, especially with like streaming and online. Like, you never like just immediately know. And so when someone is just like, hey, you like, these are my pronouns, and you go, oh, didn't know, or like, oh, my bad, and then you just correct it. And like, if you know, I know that there are times that Char's, like Slimy J just said, like they've misgendered Char before. Like Junie's done it to Char. Like it happens. Like sometimes things just kind of slip and they go, ah, fuck, and then they correct it. Like that's as simple as it needs to be. Like this, there are people who get a little bit more upset because gender can be a very different thing. A lot of people have had different experiences with those things, because some people have been intentionally misgendered as a way to like devalue their gender, and in those situations it can be more of a trauma response than anything. Like they're not like mad, but like it's just like, yeah, it's just like no one can know right off the bat, and then it's just like, oh, hey, you didn't know this, let me inform you. And then they go, okay, and then just do your best.
Yep. Yeah, so Pixie, that's actually not my timer reminder, that's my redeem reminder that I believe Jay hit us with the pronoun roll call, so I have an automated message when that happens. I also do have a timer reminder now, because I have noticed a lot of people do misgender me, even like people who have come by the stream a lot. I try my best to make the pronouns in visible places. I try to announce it when I have a raid, but it still slips through. So I'm trying to, you know, push for that myself, because it's important for me to have that in my online spaces, because I don't get that in my flesh world spaces as much. So, you know, but I appreciate everyone sharing their pronouns. Yes, the Twitch chat pronouns is also a very nice extension. I do use that, so that is something to look into for anyone who is interested.
I don't know pronouns. I always make sure to find a way to use all known pronouns in one single sentence so that I'm guaranteed to get one right. Let's see. Perfect time for a pronoun roll call. I do a funny time. Yeah. It's in the name they them squad. Yeah, I mean Jade really does have they in their name.
Yeah, it's hard to mess up with Jay.
It's a big problem if you mess up with a J.
It's like, come on, it's right there.
Caduceus is he him. Disaster is he him. Vivi is they she. Faye he. For myself, pronouns are she they for Nisa. Everdark is she her. Jay is obviously they them. Also reminder, Twitch chat pronouns is a nice extension. I need to get that extension.
If I can remember, I'll try to get you the link for it, unless someone else hits you with it before then.
Yeah, anyone who wants to send it to me,
I wish I had it on my OBS view, but I have it when I'm watching streams on my like Firefox.
But if you mess up, doesn't matter to me. Got to make it obvious. A mistake or two that happens. Exactly. If there's a third time the offender is skinned. I need the extension if I don't have it. I am he, him. Okay, thank you, Firefly. Or Marky, whichever one you want to be called. And it rhymes. Yeah, Jay, it's Jay, you have a really good name.
Yeah.
I usually just ask
it's a really great username. I know it was something else when you first showed up, and I like what you changed it to. Yeah.
Which, Vivi, I will literally say, that is the best question that you can usually start off with is, oh, hey, what are your pronouns?
Yeah, it's a great,
What about Jay the they bay?
Something else I've been doing is when I raid into somebody, I try to look at their bio before I raid into them so I can let my followers know, like, what pronouns the streamer I'm about to send them to uses. Not everybody has theirs listed, but I try my best.
Yeah.
And that's something, I picked that up from Purple Glitter Eater, because I noticed that she does that. And she's also been very championing for me for telling people my pronouns, so I appreciate her very much for that.
Pixie is she, her. Virgil, aren't you apagender? Am I misremembering that?
All right, Raven has paid for bat smooches for everybody, so there's a lot of people in here right now. I don't know if I can hit every single person with a smooch, but I'll give a bunch out and y'all can pass them around. So here I come swooping in with the bat smooches. Scree. So make sure you pass those around. Make sure everyone gets a hit.
You didn't see the single char they emote was gigantified. Oh, thank you.
I did, yes. Yeah. I'm glad to see someone using my they emote too.
No, respectfully. Yeah, that's okay. Fair. Everyone, doesn't matter what they call me. Firefly, Marky, Fire, Mark. Gender fluid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was misremembering. 63 total people between both streams, if you want to count. He, him, but I'm too tolerant to get mad at myself being called the wrong pronoun. I only have issues when others I know or care about get called the wrong pronoun purposefully. I mean, the thing is, if anyone's doing it purposefully, then fuck them.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like if they get corrected and their immediate response is okay, uses the wrong pronoun like maliciously.
Yeah, no, like fuck those people.
Yeah. There's been there was like footage from like court or it was like either like a hearing of some kind or like a town hall meeting, and there was a transgender woman who was speaking, and the person introducing her was very adamant about introducing her as a male, and she corrected them, and then the person was like okay, and then proceeded to use all the male pronouns still, and one of the people got so angry, like they stood up for the woman and was like, no, you either correct yourself or we're done here. And the person instead of just choosing to correct themselves, they chose to end the fucking hearing.
Fucking child.
Absolute horse shit.
I do try to check someone's pronouns before I raid them. I do too, because I always check to see, like, when I raid into people, I always see like how long have they been streaming. Is it like are they going into ads sometime soon? Things like that. I try to be like a little like I try to like be cautious of those things, but I also always check their tags and be like, okay, like, what do you have your pronouns listed?
Yeah. It's good practice.
Because usually people, if they have a pronoun that they prefer to be called, they tend to have it in their tags.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. Or they have it in their about section or something. So like it's usually like an easy like just like scan through kind of thing. If done on, yeah, I do remember there was that one there was that one trans person that I remember in a court hearing. Or no, it was a city hall meeting or something like that. It was like, it wasn't even like a court. And I remember they were going in and they kept on saying Madam Chairman, and the guy was like, it's not Madam. And they're like, oh well, if pronouns don't matter, like I can call you whatever I want.
Yeah. No, I love that play. Yeah, honestly, if any cisgender people want to double down like that, then they're gonna get misgendered in return and feel uncomfortable.
Absolutely, just do it.
Yeah.
No, like that wasn't them like being like malicious towards like a trans person. That was because these people were passing laws to take away people's rights to pronouns and stuff like that. So they just did turnabout as fair play.
Kadusha says, I'm a gender and aromantic. You mean aromantic? No, I smell amazing.
I'm biromantic ace. I'm abrogender, but he, him pronouns are still my go-to for myself. I'm omnigender, but usually just say non-binary because it's a lot to try to explain it. Sometimes it is kind of hard to explain these things. I mainly relate to genderqueer, but I gotta hydrate, so I'll take the gender fluid too. I nearly knocked someone out for purposely using the wrong pronouns towards a friend of mine. The only time I've ever gotten physical, and I do not regret it. I mean, people who want to be assholes, like, they're looking for a rise out of people, and it, like, if you just literally, like, don't give them the time of day, like, you can really deflate them. Like, one of the things that I remember hearing is the worst thing that, or the most insulting thing you can do to someone who is being mean is to return with kindness, because it pisses them off. How dare you? Only I may be disrespectful. Yeah, exactly, Caduceus. I just want to say misgender them back. Yeah, literally misgender them back.
Yeah. 100%.
It was congressional committee as well. Yeah, I think so, Durfell. I usually say guy or non-binary depending on who I'm around. I'm a bit simple, dumb, but yeah, like, and so that's the biggest thing about it, is just showing respect for people. And like, at the end of the day, it's, you know, someone says, oh, you know, non-binary person, you know, you know, it was really cool to meet a guy like you. And they're like, well, I don't really go by guy. So like, and you're like, oh, my bad. And then like, you just move on.
Yeah.
Chairperson. Yeah. Chairperson is, yeah, the correct gender neutral term. But showing respect, that's the crux of the issue. Is you say something, you're obviously wrong, just respect that person and say, hey, you wanted to be called these things, I will respect you and call you those things. I'm not going to continue to misgender you. I'm not going to purposely be spiteful or anything like that. It's just my bad. I correct. And Pixie, that's a great thing. Use their name. If you know their name, use their name.
Yeah. Bug just flew onto my iPad screen. I guess they're excited about non-binary pride.
The best pronoun is someone's name. Like, and like the thing is, like, in my vocabulary, I do use like guy and dude very non-gender. Like I call everyone that.
Yeah, I also use dude and guys, and even bro, like in a non-gendered way now. And I try to be careful about who I use it with when I can, but like you know, I think a lot of us accept dude as a non-binary term at this point, is a genderless term.
And like, I kind of agree with that because I do use it for pretty much everyone. But if someone was to have an issue with it, I would stop that.
Yeah.
Like if I called someone dude and they were like, I'm not super comfortable with that, kind of like the, you know, J Nut wanting to be called bae, like, it's like, hey, understood, move on. Like, that's it. You know, if that is just something that they're like, I don't really like that. All right. Dude is like the best gender fluid term. I agree. I use bro, dude, and fella in a non-gender way, and I feel like that's kind of how vocabulary, like the English language, has evolved. Is that's become very like non-binary.
Yes. Yeah, for the majority of us, I think we agree. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, people's how people handle things is always like totally like still open to that. Like, if they're uncomfortable with it, they're uncomfortable with it. Like,
Vivi?
I know, like,
thank you, Vivi.
I know in like how oh, thank you, Vivi. Oh my God, Vince.
Nisa, thank you. Oh my God, thank you guys. Oh, you gave me your last 4 bits. That's so kind.
Stop screaming and help me.
No, I'm trying to eat them. Wah. Wah.
Well, actually, the flags actually pushed the bits out of the way. No, more bits! No, the flag is blocking them! I can see! No, the flag despawned! Ah! Send more pride! Send more pride!
Hold on.
There we go. I can see again.
What is it?
Yeah, have a good night, Pixie. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Thank you, Jay. Always appreciate it.
Vivi, now! Oh my God! Oh no, the pride flags are turning against me. They're working with the bits. They were my ally. Ah! I know I got 3 wills. Sorry, we were having a serious conversation. I can't remember what I was saying before all the bits happened. Oh, right. The last thing I was going to say is there are always words that people are okay with as a general consensus, but there are still like isolated few people that like have problems with it. One of the case in points that I bring up a lot is I know a lot of people that I used to, you know, protest with or you know, hang out with and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrates. I will hydrate.
Vivi, you were fantastic. Thank you so much.
But a very modern term that's, you know, generally considered okay is the word queer. I know a lot of older gay people or LGBT people that still kind of have the old trauma from that being used as a slur, or being used as a way to you know, dehumanize them or devalue them or, you know, whatever. And that they're like, hey, like, I'm like, I know that the word has changed, but it still holds a lot of pain for me. So like, I would just, could you not use that around me? Yeah, like you grew up with that being a hyper slur. Exactly. So it's one of those things where like in the modern consensus, that is a word that has changed and has been taken back by the movement. There are still people who grew up with that being a slur and they're still uncomfortable with it. So like it's kind of the same thing with like the dude and bro and guy and stuff like that. Like, yeah, they can be gender neutral because that's the way the language has evolved. There are still people who are like I would just prefer if you didn't. And, you know.
And that's what it comes down to, is that like you can try your best and be inclusive and understanding, but respect individuals' preferences at the end of the day.
Correct.
If you're having a conversation with someone, you know, and they tell you something, just make note of it and try your best. And that's all it has to be.
Y'all is the ultimate gender inclusive pronoun. That, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold any gender, so yeah.
I think our non-binary Firecat is finished, by the way. I love that.
I love it. I've been watching you do it while I was talking. So
yeah.
Like,
yeah, I added all like the fire effects and stuff, and I think I love them.
Y'all means all y'all. I love you, Jay.
Oh no, Jay, I didn't drink my gender fluid. Let me get that.
Okay, live flashbang
right.
in chat.
I am now gender fluid. Thank you.
Okay, and I need to do 3 wheel spins, so this is gonna get a little crazy for 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Is that back on with Dratini? It is random. Okay, we started off with Papyrus. That's like literally the best starting point for a triple wheel, so I'm okay with this. Now, Deep. Okay, we're in good territory. This is gonna be a good triple wheel as long as fuck. Okay, Virgil, you get to choose the last one. How are you gonna make this difficult on me? Fucking need to get a mug that says gender fluid on the front. Jay, you do.
Yes.
Only 3. Let's spice this shit up. Better yet, I should make stickers and send them to everyone.
That's a thought. All right, we have our gender or non-binary cat that I adore. Let's go back to Pumpkaboo, and we're doing non-binary Pumpkaboo.
Speak German. Please don't. It's not on the wheel, but Chat's Choice is a special spot. It doesn't have to be on the wheel.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's the winning spot. You can make me do whatever you want. Shaggy? Papyrus, Shaggy, Deep. Okay. Shaggy was a nightmare yesterday. Ah, I thought Shaggy was fine yesterday. Deep Papyrus Shaggy. Yep, we got Deep Papyrus Shaggy with moos. Yeah, you gotta throw on the like Scoob and a Zoinks. Okay, fuck.
I'm wondering if I should do black and purple on the pumpkin and then white and yellow on the tuft. Let's see.
All right, let's. And I gotta move. Okay, so I have to get my mind around this. So, Papyrus Shaggy Moo. Also, I have no fucking clue what I am in terms of sexuality and romantic, so that specific term is called, because I don't really have a set romantic preference in person nor sexuality, as long as I get genuine love. I think that puts you in Demi? I don't know. I'm not gonna like say like what you are. I would just say like maybe look into like the demisexual, demi-romantic. And maybe if it like calls to you, maybe like then you'll be like, hey, maybe that's what I am. Always good to look into that stuff. Yeah, it's 400% brain power. Okay.
Good luck.
Starting a timer. Thank you.
Like moo, Scoob moo. Have moo, you moo, captured moo, the moo, human moo, yet moo, nya moo, ham moo, heh moo, zoinks moo.
Oh my goodness.
Like, zoinks, Scoob, this is crazy. Oh, moo, fuck moo, I moo, forgot moo, the moo, moo, moo. Son moo, I'm moo, bitch moo. Oh, fuck. Moo, damn it, moo. Zoinks moo. Scoob moo. Brain moo, no moo, work moo. Why moo, did moo, you moo, moo me, while moo, me having moo, to moo, do moo this moo.
You know why.
Star moo, because moo, it's moo, all moo, about moo, the moo, fun moo. Like, moo, don't moo, you moo, no moo? Ow, moo. Soinks moo, Scoob moo, where's moo, the moo, moo, food moo. Yeah moo, ham moo, zoinks moo. Alright. Like, at least this is done and over with the moos. Like, zoink, Scoob. I think I had too much weed. Man, my brain is at 50% functionality. I am the great Shaggy. I didn't have to move. See, got you there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can't fall into your trap. Yeah. Yes. Like, yeah. Spaghetti? Ah, my favorite. I, the great Shaggy, shall like make you my famous spaghetti, Scoob. See, this is like why I really love Jay. Jay just gets me. This is too good. Like, Scoob, is that a human? Yeah. You know, I do this all for the laughs. And I'm happy that people are enjoying it. Now, metal? Metal Scoob? Oh my god, that almost works with your name! Metal Scoob! You don't need to ask those kinds of questions. Honestly, Sans would be Scooby. Zoinks, it's not a human. It's a monster. Wait. We're all monsters, though. Zoinks, Scoob. It's some junior jumble. This is the best thing. And you only got 60 seconds left of it. Yeah. Do I need to get a PNG Sona of a Great Dane? Metal? Metal, I need the Metal Scoob. I need the Metal Scoob, Metal. Like Zoink Scoob? When they said fixing, I thought like, they meant like fixing a sandwich. I moo, swear moo, double god moo, derfa moo. Like, moo, you moo, want to moo, hey moo. I don't know, I don't know.
Oh dear.
That's moo, all moo, you moo, get moo. But moo, I'm still moo, have moo, two moo, do moo, the moo, 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 redeem moo. But moo, the moo, timers moo, up moo, at moo, least moo. I moo, the great moo, shaggy moo, will moo, be a part moo, up moo, the moo, royal moo, moos moo. Shaggy moo, Scooby moo plus moo, sans moo, equals moo. Scabby moo? Sambs moo? Scans moo? Suni moo? Sanzi moo do moo?
I don't know.
Yeah, Sanzi do. That's moo what moo it moo is moo. Oh, I don't have to moo anymore. Sends me do. Gotta redeem the auto move for Vivi. I mean, I'm glad that Vivi enjoys it. Also, I need to finish this fight. I've been sitting here for like too long. Moo, auto moo, 2 bits. And thank you for more pride. Always appreciate more pride.
Alright, so we have 3 Pride Pumpkaboos so far. And then we have...
Star, the reason that I did that is because people were still making a few comments from before. And I didn't want to, like, just cheat them out on that. Look at all this gay Pumpkaboo. I want them all in sticker form.
The goal,
right,
Jay? The goal is to make a sticker sheet of multiple Pride Boos. Kind of like my my winter Pumpkaboo sticker sheet. Let me look at Pride flags. Let's see, I think I want to do... Where's Ace? There's A romantic. Where's A sexual? There's gray sexual. There's A gender. Oh, Ace is very similar to, non-binary. It's just the yellow is replaced with a gray. And the order of the colors is different. Okay. If anyone has any requests for a Pride Boo they want to see, I mean, I feel like I should probably make a transgender Boo. I mean, we do have Sylvia on Pumpkaboo, but like we can make it more trans. Gender fluid. Let's see. I see gender queer. I see gender flux. Do we have gender fluid? Yeah, gender fluid right here. Okay. Oh, I like Piplup Pikachu! Oh my god, look at him!
They're very precious.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I had a mouthful of bread. You need 500? The Pipchu looks cursed? No, it looks cute.
Yeah, I like Pipchu.
Oh no, I lost.
Pipchu is too powerful.
Pipchu was too powerful. My Pokemon are weak as fuck.
Oh, Grumblebee Bumble, thank you for the Grumblebee Hydrate.
Your Grumblebee welcome.
Yes. Oh my god. Firefly Marky, that reminds me. I wanted to say thank you for the follow earlier, but I think Alex was doing something at the time and we got distracted. So thank you for following. Welcome to the dumpster.
No, I probably was. I was probably on something.
I think it was around the time we were getting pummeled with bits and pride flags.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I haven't watched House MD, but it's on my list of things to watch with Junie.
I've heard it's yeah, I've heard it's quite good, and I think I've heard it from Junie in particular. Which reminds me, we gotta get back to watching Pushing Daisies.
We do. Smoochum wanna fight!
Yeah, Smoochum, let's go! Training arc begins now.
Let's fucking go, Smoochum! No one's gonna make fun of me when I show up with a buff as fuck Jinx one day. You're gonna think it's a Machoke until you see the blonde hair. What would a Machoke Jinx look like? Is that the fusion I'm gonna have to go with just to get like super buff Smoochum?
Oh, Ralts Azumarill. Nice bowl cut.
Yeah, it's definitely got the bowl cut going for it. Give you a little smooch. And then you hurt yourself.
Hey, Nin. One of my strongest mons in Pokemon Go is a Jinx with over 2k combat power. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Nin. Welcome in. There we go. That looks a lot more glowy.
No, Smooch him. Just hit him. You did it, Smooch him.
I'm rethinking the colors. Maybe the magenta should be the glowing color.
They learned powder snow. What is that? Use your text with a chilling gust of powdery snow. It may also freeze the target. Ooh, Smooch him. Look at you. I had the untouchable Greninja thing in a Pokemon game at one time. What is an untouchable Greninja?
Oh, yeah, I think this is better.
They keep spawning in my town, so just embrace it. It got called out at your local Pogo Discord. Who the hell is 2K powered Jinx? Night Metal.
Good night, Metal. Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right, you may have beaten me last time, but Smoochum has gotten way more powerful than you could ever imagine. Quick, Smoochum, Smoochum. Okay, they're confused. All right, give them a little lick.
Give them a little lick.
This is sounding less like combat and more like something else.
Also, yeah, Nin, you're on my auto shoutout list now because you're awesome and you deserve it.
Nin is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Nin, I love seeing you come around. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Grumpy Bumble. Alright, let's get this bright magenta highlight going.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Appreciate you, Nin. That's Grumblebee clever. Yeah, don't you love how Grumblebee Bumble does that? That's why whenever I get a redeem from them, I say the name. Jay says I gotta go to bed. Been so glad I could catch y'all tonight. Yeah, Jay, I love that you walked in when we were talking about non-binary pride, and it's like, hey, here comes Jay the They with all that non-binary swag. But get some good rest, Jay.
Yeah, that was really nice. That was a nice day when I get to see Jay.
Yeah. Love you too, Jay. Rest up.
All right, metronome, don't fail me now. Close enough, thank you. Togatini wants to learn Twister.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, sure, we'll learn Twister.
Mouth color's gonna be blue.
This is way too fun.
You have Grumblebee good taste. You're a Grumblebee genius. I Grumblebee try. You Grumblebee succeed. Grumblebee good time. This is fantastic. Everyone's in on the Grumblebee train. I love this.
Togatini using metronome to give violent acupuncture. Nice, yeah. I've kind of fallen in love with metronome because I love to see what shows up. It's Pokemon, but gambling. Grumblebee best day. Grumblebee agrees. Grumblebee good times. Gambling. Well, flying is weak to why? Hold on. Why is this thing wearing a bow tie? What is happening here? What am I looking at?
Hoot Rogue? So it's Tyrogue Hoot Hoot. But yeah, it's got a little nerd outfit.
Yeah, why?
Wait, hold up! I love this. They so Tyrogue is like a fighter in training, right? So this is with Hoot Hoot, and they're deciding to go with a bookworm approach because like owls are associated with like like nerdiness and intelligence and stuff. So he's a little nerd.
Are the eyes supposed to look like glasses?
I think that's the vibe they're going for. I like it.
Yeah, right, Nisha? I'm kind of liking it.
Yeah, I'm vibing with Hoot Rogue.
This is why I like the randomizer, because like we never would have seen this otherwise.
Was this gender fluid? I think this was gender fluid.
Oh no, not hypnosis.
Uh-oh. That is something Hoot Hoot's known for.
Why does an owl put people to sleep? What?
Grumblebee enjoying this stream. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, me and Alex, we love Pokemon collab Sundays. This has been a really fun series. And I'm excited about doing Pride Pokemon all month.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of just gets better with time.
I think I'm gonna do an aromantic Pumpkaboo. So I think this will look good color-wise. Oh, it is ad break time.
Oh, we just hit ads.
Yep, I'm gonna go get up and do a stretch, and if there's, we're at that point where if we do a fusion, I could do one more fusion. So if we do want to, when you get a point to go to the Pokemon box and think about our options, we could perhaps figure something out.
Yeah, we'll try to figure out something pridey.
Yeah, I'm gonna put our they them child on the screen. So I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Smoochum's actually becoming fucking strong. What is happening? This is crazy. Smoochum's a boss. What the? I'm actually loving how strong Smoochum is. This feels like oh. I don't know what that's fused with, but I don't like it. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. Smooch him now. Nobody got experience for that? Oh my god. Ah, this fucking... Ah. Smooch him died and didn't even get the experience for killing it. For killing it. Oh, the fucking travesty. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, welcome Grumblebee back. Grumblebee, you're welcome. Hope you Grumblebee had a good time during the ads. We need to figure out what's a good... So, what's a good representation of something that we haven't done yet? I know Char's not back yet. I'm kind of asking chat. So we have... We have non-binary now. Grumblebee drink a latte. It was Grumblebee delicious. That sounds Grumblebee good. I could Grumblebee go for a latte.
All right, I am Trash Bee back. Is that anything?
Welcome,
am I stealing your
Grumblebee
swag, Grumblebee
back.
Bumble?
I can't believe you would steal their shtick.
I'm sorry, I'll see myself out.
Grumblebee shame. So I'm trying to think of what Grumblebee okay with it.
That makes me Trash Bee happy. All right, so what are we thinking?
So
what are we thinking here? Let me pull up.
So I'm trying to think of what
flags.
What representation have we not done yet?
Plenty. I mean, I have an idea for lesbian involving Espeon. We
Right.
have the gay flag. We have demi boy and demi girl. I know I just did a gender fluid pumpkaboo, but you know we can still do, you know, something with gender
like
fluid.
I know in the past we've obviously done intersex Nidorans.
Mm-hmm.
We've done quite a few, I would say, trans.
Mm-hmm. Trans and non-binary ones.
We've done a couple non-binary.
Mm-hmm. I think maybe doing something with asexual, aromantic. They're two different flags, but we could, you know, find something to fuse in both. And ideally, if we found a Pokemon with Ace in the name, that would help. But we also can go by Pokemon with similar color palettes. So, you know.
I mean, Grumblebee likes these flags. I know we were saying Glaceon has like the ace in the name.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that would carry over, unless it would be like Gla, like in the name, like if it was the first part, like.
Yeah, I don't know how that would be handled. One thing I'm looking at
I don't
is the polysexual flag. I'm imagining a Porygon with the polysexual colors. Now, if we wanted poly in the name, we did do a Poliwhirl Porygon. I could go back and just draw over that and add a new color to it. Or like kind of like, you know, edit it or whatever.
Yeah. I feel like that could be like a quick one.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a quick one, or do we want to like do like a? Because have we done a bisexual Pokemon?
We have not for Fusion Series. No, I just did my bisexual Pumpkaboo, but we did not do one for the series. Pansexual is another one that I would love to see.
We have not done pants. Ooh, let's do pan.
Yeah. Me being someone who identifies as pan, and I love the color scheme for the pan flag, so I would love to do something with that.
Don't search up pincer fusions. Yeah, they're nightmarish.
I don't think Panseer's in the game.
No.
Pokemon with pan in the name, other than the pan monkeys. We don't have to limit ourselves by that, though. That, you know, obviously we did a Shinx and Ponyta, and we just made it non-binary because, you know, they were genderless in the game.
They kind of fell into our laps.
Yeah.
Like, that was a gift.
Mm-hmm. Firefly Marky says, please don't search up pincer fusions. It's not Grumblebee good.
So pan is very brightly colored.
Yeah. We got those three pastel primary colors. Well, they're not even pastel. They're just lighter than, you know, it's not like red, green, blue. It's like hot pink, yellow, and... Did I just say green? Oh my god, I said RGB instead of red, yellow, blue.
Yeah, because I think the idea is that it's not, like, necessarily, like, because it's got, like, the pinkish and blue colors, which represents, like, the two genders, and then, like, the yellow, which is, like, the, like, non-binary, like, main color.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it just kind of includes, like, all three evenly. I think that was kind of the idea behind it.
Yeah. So, is there a Pokemon that...
Like a brightly colored Pokemon.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to have these three colors, but a Pokemon who, like, has a tri-color thing going on would be nice.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea.
Oh?
I have an idea. I'm going to look up, because there's a move called Tri-Attack.
Yes.
Ice, fire, lightning.
Okay, I like where this is heading. Pokemon that can do Tri-Attack. I know Doduo and Dodrio is one. And Dodrio is notable for having 3 heads. If we're talking about threes, we also have Hydreigon, which is that dragon with 3 heads. God, I'm trying to think. Who's that like omnisexual? That has a nice color palette.
So I know Porygon has the blue and like pink colors going on.
Yes.
So let me see what Porygons I have available to us.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the
That's
regular
Polygon.
Porygon, which we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Polygon. I thought I had. I thought there was like an alternate like Porygon that I had. Porygon like Z
Yeah,
or
you
something.
had one of the evolutions, I think.
I might just be misremembering, but I'm not seeing it. Pawn?
Pawnard?
Pan? I mean, it's with a W, but it's P-A something and, like, that's pretty close to Pan.
Maybe.
It's a little stretch, but, like, I mean, I feel like we could make it work.
Not really bright colors on that one, though. Thank you,
No.
Drago. And the boop, too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Scree. Hehe.
What else? Okay, looking up by Pokemon that have...
Hehe.
Pokemon that can use Tri-Attack are Spearow, Fearow, Dugtrio, Magneton, Dodrio, Porygon, Magnezone, Porygon Z, Probopass, Genesect, Hydreigon, and that's it.
Okay. Hear me out. Porygon fused with either Dugtrio or Hydreigon. Because Porygon gives us the base to put a bright color onto something else, and then Dodrio could also be included. So I would say either Dugtrio, Dodrio, or Hydreigon, which are all trio Pokemon.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So Porygon...
Yeah, I mean, Porygon is pink and blue already, so we're adding the yellow to it. Technically, Porygon Z actually has yellow in it. So Porygon Z is Pan Pride colors already.
Yeah. Okay, so you said Hydreigon and...
Yeah, either Dodrio, Dugtrio, or Hydreigon.
Let's do Hydreigon. Well, that might be a lot of details.
I mean, it would be a complicated one to be, you know, in terms of I don't know if I could finish it tonight, but I'm always down to at least try.
Now, granted, you are mixing it with Porygon, so you can like obviously like
simplify it,
smooth out some of the
yeah. Meanwhile, Dugtrio is the simplest of the options here.
Yeah, Dugtrio is the easiest option.
Yeah, Dugtrio is the easy one. It'd be funny. It would be cute, but then let's look at Dodrio.
also trying to look at just like what colored
Now,
Pokemon I have.
I know Junie would feel a certain way if we do a pansexual bird. I think she might be scarred by that a little bit. It's a wingless bird though. It's a wingless bird, but I think it's the beaks that are more the problem.
Amura also has the pan colors down pat.
True, but we did just do an Amora fusion a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Oh no, Junie, don't look at my screen. Junie, no. Let me save you, Junie.
Welcome back, Junie.
Junie, you came back right as I had birds on screen. It was talking about how if we did a Dodrio fusion, you would be wounded emotionally. But welcome back, Junie.
Totodile has a little bit, like, it's not pink, but it's close pan colors.
Mm-hmm.
Cresselia has the pan colors.
A little bit, yeah. In terms of replacing the Porygon component?
Well, I'm just like giving us options, you know? Or like if we wanted to like, I'm trying to like find things that like might not be as complicated looking as Hydreigon.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that so much. I'd be interested to hear what chat thinks. I saw Mareep and I thought about Porygon Mareep being really cute. I'm imagining a Porygon Mareep that kind of has like Minecraft vibes in terms of like it's done in blockiness and then has like the pansexual colors.
So funny enough, I think you'd actually probably be really spot on to like what the model would actually be, because most of the Porygon fusions people try to reference Minecraft.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go too heavy. Like I would probably, you know, do it my own way, but in terms of like the way of drawing the floof would be done with like angular lines instead of round lines.
Yeah.
But if people want to see Porygon Hydreigon, like, yeah, it's a more complicated design, but like, you know, I could try.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to get the Hydreigon to show off.
True.
Because it is the final level. I could do the starter evolution, though.
Yeah. Which, granted, is a little less exciting.
A little less.
Yeah.
But I do know that people are more concerned about seeing your art. Also, I just noticed that this one also has the pan colors like pretty hard.
You mean the one that I drew already?
Our Easter eggs?
Yeah. Yeah, I could just color correct that and call it a pan pride Bruxish. But yeah, I'm thinking about Porygon Mareep. But I feel like Mareep is a really good base to do really any kind of fusion. Oh, see, now I'm looking at Snubbull, and I'm thinking about a Snubbull Mareep with like Trans Pride colors. I know we've done Trans Pride already, but like it's very tempting to do Trans Pride for a sheep, because then it will look like cotton candy.
Yeah. Plus, also like the Trans Pride colors are very prominent on this.
On Snubbull, yeah.
On Snubbull.
So I think we should maybe dog ear Snubbull Mareep fusion as an idea for this month.
Yeah,
but not necessarily do it tonight because we've already done Trans Pride before. So that's kind of like one we can rely on if like we're running out of ideas and we want to get another Pride Pokemon in. I think it'll be really cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Bumblebee Bumble.
I do have Zapmal Kuno.
Aw, Junie wants bat smooches. 3. You got it, Junie. Get your horn ready.
Ayo.
Ayo. All right, Junie's getting the bat smooches. Scree. The scree at the end of the bat smooch is just like the cherry on top, you know? That's how you know it's a bat smooch. Horn's always ready for you, Char. Junie's always horny and ready for Char. You heard it here, folks.
And Junie, you're a very good kitten, and I'm very proud of you.
Grumblebee likes the scree. I like that.
It is very pleasing at the end of all that.
Mm-hmm. So, what do y'all think out in chat? Any other pansexuals out there have any thoughts on a pan pride Pokemon? Do we like the idea of doing it with one of the tri-attack trios?
Virgil, are you out there?
I really hate to
Virgil's
say it, but
pan.
I think a Porygon Dodrio would look really good, but it would hurt Junie.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with Hydreigon, like you said, is that we're not going to be able to see it in-game for a while. Which is fine, ultimately. I can draw it, and, we can keep it tucked away till you're ready. But, it is going to be a bit of a journey before you can evolve stuff that evolves at, level 40-something. And I don't think it's going to really hit the same...
Hydreigon even evolve?
Oh, God, probably, late 40s, early 50s. Those dragons take a really long time to evolve. Raven, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you for the boops, and I hope you get a good sleep.
What you gonna do about pink shoes?
4.
Thank you for the pink shoes. 64? Is that what you just fucking said?
64.
Oh man, yeah, I don't think we should do Hydreigon. We're never gonna see him. Especially if you get soft locked at some point.
Yeah, we might never see it.
Yeah. Good night, Raven. Love you. Rest well. Okay, so let's go back to looking at Dodrio and Dugtrio. And for anyone who's like, why does Dugtrio have hair in some of those? That is a Alolan Dugtrio. He's supposed to look like a boy band.
Did you make my funny little Pokemon idea? Which one, Angel? I got bad memory, so...
A lot happens in chat during these Pokemon streams.
Yeah, plus I can't remember what I say during past streams. Okay, and I have a wheel, I believe, yeah. Man, that's a good hydrate.
Now, if we did Dodrio, I think Porygon Z would look really good as the fusion. Now, how hard would it be to evolve a Porygon into a Porygon Z? Because that's... You have to evolve it into a Porygon 2, and then use an item, I think, to make it a Porygon Z? Or do both of them need items? Oh, Altaria and Ninetales, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, I think she's asking if what it looks like in game, because I think she saw the drawing of it. I'll pull the drawing up just to be safe.
I think that's on my other save, because I wouldn't have a Ninetales on this one. It would have been reverted back to...
Yeah, was that the last one that we did on the old save? Because then I know Golett Kabuto was on the new save.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I think that was the last one on the old save.
Yeah. I did make a regular color variant too for Altaria Ninetales. That's more the Altaria color scheme.
But we did fuse it. I can pull it up real quick. Okay. I know Char's is messed up. Okay. So this one should be. So yeah, you should be able to see it here. That's what they ended up looking like. We really liked how Char's ended up better.
Yay. Yeah, I mean, mine was similar-ish to the first one, but then I did, like, the color thing.
Okay, so in order to evolve Porygon, you need an upgrade to get to Porygon 2, and then you need a dubious disc to get to Porygon Z.
Yeah. And that's going to be kind of hard in a randomizer run, right? Because there's not a reliable way to get those.
There's no reliable way to get them at all.
Frick.
Those were better than I thought, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad model in game either, but Char's, because it had like that sunset look, oh, 10 out of 10.
It is so hard picking fusions.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's the thing. We're just going off the things that can do tri-attack.
Yeah.
We can still fuse it with whatever we want. It doesn't have to be two things from the list.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to do something with Porygon, but it is killing me a little bit that Porygon Z has the yellow in it. But we wouldn't be able to get Porygon Z for a long time. If ever.
If ever.
However, we're not limited to these things, because I am using the Pride flag colors above all else.
Yeah. Like I said, I do have the Genesect.
Yeah.
That one can use tri-attack. And people have been wanting us to fuse that.
He is a complicated lad, though.
Super complicated. And anything that you fuse it with is going to just turn into like a mech.
Yeah. Big Bone Business, hello. It's good to see you.
Hey, Big Bone Business, welcome in.
How you doing, Big Bone?
Okay, I have an idea. Let me drop a save.
Always good.
We'll grab the other save.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see if in this one I have, because I know I have an upgrade. I just need to know if I have the
Dubious disc.
Yeah.
Which, even if you don't have it, it might be available somewhere, since you have access to the whole game.
Okay, so yeah, I've got one upgrade, so already set up for that.
Excellent. You have a raid.
I do have a raid.
Big Bone, I'm glad to hear you're big good. We are doing pretty well here. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, I don't have the dubious disc, but we could go find it.
Yeah. So do we like the idea of Dojiro Porygon Z?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
But welcome in, Wandering Haven. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, you're doing the Dark Pictures anthology. Oh, fuck. How is it? While you Raiders are having a Grumblebee good day? Hell yeah. Very tired? I can only imagine. It is fairly late at night. I've been wanting to play that one. I don't think I have House of Ashes. Maybe I do. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that I've got a lot of the other Dark Pictures anthologies, and I've been wanting to stream them, and they just look so good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Everyone's blessing Slime Life for sneezing.
Trust me, while a lot of people say it doesn't matter if you stream it in order or not, it's easier if you do. Yeah, because like I know that it's like it's just I know that it's one of those things that it's like you just kind of work with it, but like doing it in order just sounds so much better. But Haven, I'm glad to know that you had a good stream, but you have stated that you're tired. And while I would love to talk to you about your stream and love to see what's going on with you, I do also want to just make sure that you know that there's no obligation to hang out just because you raided in. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, probably for the fact that you're tired, and that it's, at least for my time, it's about 1 o'clock. Don't know what yours, but I'm going to assume it's still pretty late at night. So if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, please go ahead and do so. If you need to go to bed, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is, like, please take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, that is totally fine, and I would love to talk to you, and I'd love to get to know, but I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost, over anything else. And anyone who wandered in with I almost said that. I'm sorry. Anyone who raided in with Haven, please take care of yourselves too, because I care about all of you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. For those of you who don't know who I am Alex, or Alox. It's a play on words because I'm a cow VTuber, and you raided in on me and Char's Sunday Pokemon Fusion stream. And tonight, since it is the first day of Pride Month, we are doing Pride-based Pokemon stuff. If you can see on Char's screen above my head over here, we do have on the left side, we have our non-binary Shinx Ponyta fusion.
Yeah.
Now we're working on a pansexual Porygon Z Dodrio. And also I do a lot of other different things if you are interested in like who I am. I'm a variety streamer, as most VTubers are. I'm also a musician. I make a lot of music. I've done music for a lot of other people's channels. And I also do voice acting. So there's a lot of different things that I do. I'm about to make a Grumblebee stamp of approval. Okay, so it says that it's in Goldenrod. Hold on. Bill's house in Goldenrod City. Have it be like a B in the middle and a circle around it saying Grumble be approved. 3 different heads, 1 for each Porygon stage.
That's a thought. I need to look at more Porygon pictures, admittedly. Oh, ignore my typo.
Oh. I just never went into this house, I guess. Huh, okay. Well, now I got the dubious disc. Now to just... I feel like I need to get I need to figure out where a Dodrio is now. 26, 27, or the base of Mount Silver. Sounds like the base of Mount Silver sounds like the easiest. So teleporter, we want to go to Mount Silver. We'll just go until we find a Dodrio. I was really hoping it was going to be the first one, and it wasn't. And hey, second one.
Nice.
I can work with that. Oh, hold on. That is a Dodrio, but do you see...
What?
What?
Oh, that's a fusion with a Larvitar.
Larvitar.
That's a Larvitar
and the
body.
heads are coming out of the Larvitar's head. Like a parasite. What the fuck am I looking at?
Well, wasn't ready
I don't
for
think
that.
that's what I'm looking. I don't think that's what I'm looking at, Junie. Also, I need to do my wheel. I need to do Papyrus, and I've got. Oh my God! What is that? I am also Grumblebee scared of this fusion. I don't like it. Please, just get in the ball. I don't want to look at you anymore. Oh, thank God. Why did you stop bringing it up? I don't want to look at it anymore. It's horrifying. Which box did it go to? I'm scared to know which one it went to. Seriously, where did it go?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Big Bone. This looks better in my head. Because if I'm going by the Porygon thing, I can't do legs or the necks connecting the heads.
Why not?
Because Porygon has the floating head and doesn't have legs.
Yes, but Dodrio does.
Yeah, but I feel like if I add next to it, that's losing the Porygon Z.
Why not make it something different then? Why not like I don't know, like an Ethernet cable or something. I don't know.
Make a good point.
Yeah, and you can have disconnected feet, Rayman style. I mean, you know, in the pixel art, they're going to have that. Seriously, where the fuck is this bird? Where are you hiding in my box? Oh, it was in my inventory. The call was coming from inside the house.
This thing's so, like, Tamagotchi shaped that I'm tempted to put a screen on its belly.
I mean, you could. No one's stopping you.
Yeah?
You are the artist in this world. You are the one who dreams, and you make it real.
Yeah, I like the floating feet idea, Rayman style. We got the triple Porygon Z tail. Okay, I'm liking this more now. Let's maybe flip the head turnaways on this guy.
And Papyrus is gone. What horrible thing could be displayed on that screen? Aw.
Well,
Okay, I've never seen a Porygon 2 before, so that's kind of cute.
I mean, this is ultimately supposed to be a Pride Pokemon, so, like, we could, just do something with that somehow. I don't know.
Just put it like a
Just put a
pride
gay
flag
meter
on the...
and have it at 100%. I don't know.
The gaydometer.
Yeah.
It wants to learn Zap Cannon. Magic Coat? Is he... I don't know. I'm not going to use this Pokemon, so... Conversion 2? I just made you forget tackle. Why are you trying to learn tackle? Okay, and now last item, dubious disc. Kay!
Hi, Kay.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Kay? How you doing, Kay? Thank you for shouting them out. Crystal of Atlan, what is that? I've started a gacha game and now have to wait 4 hours to continue. Oh no. Are you on like is it like a power thing where like you can't play until you get more whatever is back? Aw, that sucks. Other than that, what is your opinion on the game? Since obviously this is like your first time playing it, since you said that you found it on TikTok and you were intrigued. Were you having fun with it? Right now I have to wait 4 hours for the one guy to find tickets. Ugh. It's actually super fun. Okay, well at least there's a good rating for it. But Kay, I do really appreciate you rating in, and it does mean a lot to me. Though I know that it's very late for you, and I can only imagine you're very sleepy. So if you need to do any kind of post-stream care, if you need to get some bed, if you need to, you know, raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever it is that you need to do, like, please go ahead and do so. Gacha part is thankfully not characters and just outfits and pets. That is nice, actually. I appreciate that. I hate it when characters are behind the gacha. And anyone who rated in with K, the same thing goes for all of you. If you need to take care of anything, please take care of yourselves, because I care about all you more as people than I care about numbers on my screen. There's no obligation to watch me just because you rated in. I literally stream 7 days a week, and you can catch me whenever you want. It doesn't have to be right now. Also, anyone here who is not following Kay, please take the opportunity to follow Kay, because Kay is absolutely a wonderful, wonderful person, and I dearly, dearly love them. And also for the people rating in, any love that you give me, please try to show to Char as well, because me and Char do this stream every week, and Char is one of my best friends, and I absolutely adore them, and this is a wonderful time that we get to do every week, and we are doing some Pride stuff. Like show some love for all the Pride drawings that Char is doing.
Oh yay! Yeah, we're doing a Tamagotchi Dodrio Porygon Z with the pansexual Pride colors.
See, that's worth a follow. Also, thank you for continuing to throw pride flags at me. Don't let that die out. Keep doing it. And with all the power I had, I was still able to play for 3 hours, which I don't mind too much, so I don't no life a game. That is nice that it keeps you from no lifing it. Okay, I see that you are doing line work, so
yes. Yeah, and it is possible I will not be able to do the colors tonight because it is 2:11 here, and I imagine my wife is getting sleepy.
okay. So both of these look fairly similar.
Yeah.
So I think we're just gonna look at both of them because one day I literally played The Witcher from sun up to sundown. So I get that when the hyperfixation hits, it's hard to just stop.
That's kind of why I haven't been playing new games lately. I mentioned it with Minecraft earlier, but like I'm afraid to get into a new game. I don't got time for that shit.
Oh!
All right, and Zugi.
Rampage Stickman, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Welcome in.
There you go, Zugi. Zugi, go to bed. Okay, so we're gonna look at the fusion on the left. Don't like that.
Interesting.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sora. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Okay, so let's reverse it. Call me out like that. Our Grumblebee approved. Try to do that after who knows how long. 7:12 in the morning, go to sleep. That one's a little better. It looks coked out of its mind, but it looks better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Oh, so how did they do the necks? They did one neck floating and then like the two were connected by like a cable?
No, I think that's their beaks.
Oh, yeah, that's their Oh, okay, yeah, the way that it looks like they're connected.
Yeah, all three are just oh wait, there's other ones. Hold on. Oh.
Interesting. Okay, they're like hummingbirds.
I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, and I just learned Tri Attack, so that's the entire goal of this. Dodrio with Mr. Mime shoes. Yeah, it really did have the big clown feet. I hate this. I know you do, Junie.
I'm sorry, Junie. I couldn't see any other thing working better for the Pan Pride and the Porygon. Like, I saw that, like, the shape of the body and the head and stuff, I was like, oh, that actually would fuse really well into this. Alex really saved my ass with this wires connecting the neck thing.
I had some good ideas tonight.
Yeah.
By good ideas, I mean two.
Junie, if you're out there, feel free to hop in, because I'm gonna be leaving in a moment.
I do have a Discord, Marky.
There she is. Oh yeah, your horn's right here to get smooched and also licked. It looks like I'm licking your head. That probably has psychedelic properties.
My horn's already ready for you.
Yeah, listen to me just a little bit. There you go. Hi, Junie.
Wow.
Did you have a nap?
I did have a little bit of a nap. It was a nice little nap.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Had to sleep off all the brunch I ate earlier.
Living the life.
So Marky, in my channel, I have a Discord link in my about section that doesn't work. And then my auto Discord message also doesn't work. You have to ask for the Discord in order to get into the Discord.
I still don't know why you make an alert happen with your Discord in there. Why just not have the alert at all and make everybody ask every time anyway?
Because if I have one in chat that doesn't work, bots give up.
All right. I just say bots wouldn't be there to get the link if you didn't put a link there.
Right, but there's not a link. The automated Nightbot one doesn't go to my Discord.
I know. I'm just still confused of why you have an auto one going anyway.
Because it makes them give up.
Okay.
So Discord, so bots that are trying to get into your Discord and they use it, do it through Twitch. They do it through two different ways. They scan your chat and they scan your page. On your page, you'll have a link to your Discord because obviously you can link your Discord to your Twitch. That one doesn't work. Now, if they scan my chat, 99% of the Discord messages that are there also don't work. So the bots can do neither, and they go, okay, can't get in, move on. Or there is no Discord, move on. Only if you ask. And because they've scanned, they failed, they're not continuing to scan my chat for the real one. Also, we just went into ads.
Yeah.
Did we? I did not get the ads.
Mine's going. Says it's going.
Mine's going.
Weird. I didn't get the warnings on my end. Like how we get the mod warnings that hey, a thing is coming up.
Yeah, I saw it on my end.
I did not get it for either of you, and I'm a mod in both of your things. What?
Discord's drunk again.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's my clever little way to keep bots out of my server. And the thing is, as my mods know, I don't get a lot of bots.
Not
since I've been a mod. It is, yeah, I do not get bots. So, people call me crazy, but this shit works.
I didn't say you're crazy.
The alternative Alex could do is having the Discord and chats link to a Discord call that bot jail and ban them all from the real server.
Oh, that's a good idea.
See, but then like legitimate people might go in there. That's the only downside.
It's so hard to resist the temptation to do that sometimes.
So Vivi did a smooch redeem on your channel Char.
Oh, Vivi, I'm so
That's
sorry.
smooches.
I've been in the in the art zone. I'm trying to crank this out because
Yeah.
it's late and I gotta finish. But here, come here and let me get you some bat smooches. You ready? You ready?
Night, Virgil.
Scree. Good night, Virgil.
Good night, Virgil.
Grumble, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna wait to do that stretch. I'm trying to hurry up and finish up here because this is later than I usually go.
It is late for you.
But I promise you I will
Alex,
get that stretch in afterwards.
Char's screen on your stream is a little wonky.
It's fixed.
Awesome.
Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone.
My horn is in your armpit, and I don't know how I feel about that at all.
I mean, just gonna have to deal with it for now.
I know. I'm cool with it. It's not where my horn goes.
But Marky, you're in the correct Discord. Just in case you're wondering. You just need to find your role, accept the rules, and get your roles, and then you're good to go. But yeah, no, people question my actions on how I set my Discord links up, but I will have everyone know that in what the 5 months, 6 months that Junie's been one of my mods.
Yeah, 6 months now.
In the 6 months that Junie has been one of my mods, I have not had a single bot.
Mm-hmm.
Bots do not get in my server.
Well, that's not entirely true. We got a couple of bots a while back that we had to ban.
Yeah.
No, we had people who came in that were solicitors.
I'm pretty sure one of those was a bot.
Maybe, but still, 6 months and like 1 or 2 bots is still like,
Yeah.
that's good compared to some servers.
Let me at least see some.
Oh, Vivi, I'm glad the bat smooches could make your day better. But yeah, you guys, you know, if I miss and redeem, you're always welcome to gently remind me in chat. Especially on Pokemon nights, it's hard for me to keep up with chat sometimes.
Nice.
I also
kitties,
bonk the bots and
please.
spammers I know of before they hit the server. You do, Virgil.
So
And you do a very good job, Virgil.
So this is where I'm gonna stop. There's a couple things I want to change. I want to make the wires 3 wires instead of 2, so that the wires themselves can be pan flags, and I got to figure out what I want to put on the screen.
Oh, perfect.
But I kind of like that I turned it into a Tamagotchi.
I mean, you really did give it the Tamagotchi egg look.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Once I did the
highly
body,
approve
I
of
was
that.
like, you know what? I'm just
That's a
gonna
good
go for it.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah. You like it even if it's bird?
I like I like aspects of it.
Yeah.
I'm really taking issue with the bird beaks and the feet because those are the worst parts of bird.
Yeah.
But I like your drawing. I like the art. I don't like the concept of bird.
Yeah, like I Junie, I was looking at it, I'm like, I know Junie's gonna hate this, but I saw the vision in my head. I'm like, I need to make this happen.
No, you go with the vision of that is good.
Alright, guys, I am going to unfuse chat, say goodbye to each other chats. And by unfuse, I mean I'm just gonna leave the stream
Char
together.
Chat,
Goodbye. Goodbye, Alex chat.
Oh, we stopped kissing.
And let me
now
just
my lips can heal.
see. Is there somebody I want to raid? Who's this person?
Oh my god, the randomizer is gonna make this game fucking crazy. Berry bushes don't give berries.
What do they give? Whatever the fuck?
That one gave me a quick claw, which that's kind of nice.
That's cool. But like, what if you wanted a berry?
Fuck me, I guess.
Fuck you, I guess, huh?
I
All right,
received a
y'all.
fucking gem.
I am going to leave call to wrap up and send the raid out, and I had fun, and I'm looking forward to Pride Pokemon Month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward
More
to
Pride
it.
Pokemon for the rest of the month.
Heck yeah.
Yay!
And now, you know, now we maybe have some time that we can brainstorm during the week, so we're panicking a little less in the moment trying to figure stuff out. You know, Alex, maybe one of these days, on not right before the stream, we got to get together and just like, you show me your boxes and we kind of like go through and make note of what fusions we might want to do. Like, I want to do, I want to do like Mary, Snubble, I think. So I want that on the list.
Okay. I need to just also need to look into like Pokemon lore and stuff like that and figure out what like the gayest Pokemon are.
Yeah, let's do it for sure.
All of them are super queer.
Yes. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you for a great stream. I'm gonna wrap up with my side, but I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Char.
Bye, Char. Love you so much.
Scree. All right, it is just us, dumpster divers. Wait, am I in here? Now I'm in here. Scree. Okay. So I have an artist who we are going to raid. Let me check pronouns. I am not seeing pronouns. Okay, so we'll just say they for now. Thank you, Junie, for getting my raid message. Let me copy that. So yeah, let me zoom out. So I love our new non-binary Firecat. They are very precious, and I'm kind of digging this Tamagotchi. I was pronouncing it wrong. I learned recently it's pronounced Tamagotchi, not Tamagotchi. But scree. Tamagotchi. Like Tamago. Yeah, and then Gochi. But we're gonna go ahead and raid an artist I've never raided before, as far as I'm aware. Their name is Ayako Sato. They are currently drawing some emotes. They're a fellow Procreate user. They have a very cool model, very cool design. Very interested in learning more about that. So, you know, copy the raid message if you'd like. I love attacking people with the trash bats when we raid in. Thank you so much to everyone for all of your support on Pokemon Sundays. I really appreciate the turnout and everyone in chat who, you know, gives us ideas and suggestions and support. And I will hopefully have some Pride Pokemon stickers later in the month, so get hyped for that. And also, if you want to commission your own Pride Pokemon, just go to my VGen or message me and let me know. I'm going to send you over now. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see you guys soon, probably for a lot of art this week. Goodbye, Scree, Scraw, wow. Scrimbo.